Oh, God. Please let me be ready. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Might be handy if I... Egg! Egg. Oh! Kyra, you got your mail as well. Hey, that's great. That's great. I'm glad you like it. At least I hope you like it. Akiva got her mail as well, actually. So now, wait. Now Nits got their mail, you got their mail, Tasty got their mail, and Ray got their mail. Yeah. So all of them got their mail. I paid my mods, alright? I paid the talent team. I paid them. They're all paid now. I'm gonna take the bone stacks to the tattoo shop one day. I saw that one for you, Kyer. I saw it and I thought to myself, that's perfect for you. I saw it and I was like, you gotta have it. You have to have it, you know, you gotta have it. And the Dark Knight sticker too. I saw the Dark Knight sticker and I thought, that's pretty badass. I think he'll like it. I think he'll like it. Yeah, the pin, yeah. I knew you'd like the pin as well. When am I being paid? You're being paid today. In blood. In blood. I'm coming for that ass. That's right. Come for that ass. Come for you. I'm deciding where to put my pins. Just put them on some sort of jacket or whatever you want, really. You can put them on your bag too. If you have a bag, you can do that. Like a rucksack or something. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. So Tasty got their stuff. Pyre's got their stuff. Nit's got his stuff. Ray's got their stuff. So everyone has their stuff now. So that's great. Ray likes her stuff as well. So that's Akiva. Akiva's all sorted. Tasty's very happy. The fact that Tasty hasn't thrown any slander at me for what I've given her is a good sign. That's how you know that she likes it. That's how you know. Hello, Anarchic Eris. Hello, how are you? Hello. Oh yeah. But yeah, Kyer, I hope you like the stuff I got you. I decided to keep it really simple. I didn't go overboard with it. I think you got I'm Eris? Okay, perfect. That makes it much easier for me. That's much easier for me. Thank you. I keep forgetting sometimes. Thank you. How are you doing, Eris? Was a perfect care package? Good, lad. Good. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while, so I kind of forgot what else I gave you other than the stickers and the pin. I kind of forgot what else I got you, Kyer. Did I get you a little notebook? I thought I gave you a notebook or something, right? I think. BG3 sticker, FXFE sticker. Yeah, and the notebook. Yeah. I figured you would like the notebook as well. I think you would have liked it. Yeah, the daily quest pad. That's right. A special pen to use. Okay, perfect. As long as you're happy with it. That's good. Yeah. As long as you're happy with it. They'll buy a bad joke. Please don't. Hey, look, the stream has started, Kyer. Do you want to start us off with a really bad dad joke? Do you want to do it? Are you going to make me laugh? And you're going to make me go, ah. What did the 0 say to the 8? That belt looks good on you. I hate that joke. That's such a shit. I hate it so much. That's such a bad joke. Ugh, that's terrible. That was terrible. Okay, real talk. I'm gonna get on with it. I'm gonna get Pathfinder on the screen. I will be unmuting all the players. You can see them right here. And then we're gonna get on with it. The party is going to be doing their march to the Stag Lord Fort, the big bad evil guy. So we're gonna be seeing how they're gonna do. Good luck, Pathfinders. Accept the raid. Hope he stubs a toe. Wow, that's excessively rude. I like it. Hope you all lived. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. All right, they'll be fine. All right. Let me see. Do I remember? I'm gonna go here, and I wanted to have my Pathfinder chair, my GM chair. Yes, there we go. All right, let's get this on the run. Bite me. I will. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, the slasher.
I actually like never saw what it was because I stopped playing before that.
All right.
Oh,
You all managed to survive without me for the last what is it? 6 minutes.
Nitz got eaten by Duolingo. So
I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Bonjour.
How many clerics does it take
Oui,
to
je
change
parle
lamp
français.
oil? How many clerics does it take to change lamp oil? Just one to cast Cure Light. Ha! Brilliant.
Baya, I didn't know you weren't a comedian.
Oh, surprise, surprise. It's actually not my joke, it's Eris's joke, so there you go.
They delivered it better than you.
Oh, they just wrote it.
Yep,
I guess you
better
had
get
to
over
be
it.
there.
Aww. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Alright, I'm gonna be offering this, of course, as per usual. Does anyone want to have a free hero point at the beginning for explaining what happened last time that we had a session, which is about 2 weeks ago?
Once again,
Yeah,
not free.
me too.
3 weeks ago, and once
Yes.
again, not free if we have to pay for it. But
Technicalities.
Yeah, it's not free if you have to do something for it, yeah. And
I would like to, or unless Nitz wanted to.
yeah, well, I would like the hero point because I know I'm gonna fail on stealth, but I
Okay,
don't
alright.
remember what we did.
Yeah, well, I'd spend some time thinking about it, so.
I think you should do it then, ray gun.
Yeah. Anyway,
just
it's
do
just
it
gonna
and
be in
give
the
me the
back,
card.
my journal.
safe, and I'm gonna be fighting for my life in the front, so. We started by tracking down a big boar guy. Located him due to information we had previously. The fight was honestly a little bit disappointing. He kind of died really quickly. He was dangerous in the damage category, but fell pretty quickly. We kept going east, located the stronghold of the Stag Lord due to distance. Kept going east still, fought in the berry thicket. Quick fight once again. Kept going still more east. We wanted to explore the whole region basically. Got ambushed in the night by a group of 5 bandits, I believe, and absolutely got up extremely quickly and annihilated them. And then the final event of the night was where we got to the crossing and rang the little bell. And then a ghost came out and said that he wanted to mess with the Stag Lord. And we're like, ah, great, that's what we want to do too. So we were like, cool. Shook hand and decided to go back to Oleg's. We did catch a prisoner as well from the bandit attack, so we are nursing that guy too. And finally made it back to Oleg's, handed over a prisoner, negotiated a little bit, finished a few quests like giving up the boar head, and now we're gearing up to go assault the Stag Lord's castle. We made a few preparations for a night assault, and here we are.
Very good.
I got a composite longbow.
And you got a composite longbow from a really old person.
Why do you hate old people? What's wrong with you?
I don't. I just like to highlight the fact that you are seen as the son of this old person by now, of Beckel Benson. My boy.
I don't think that's how it works.
I know.
He gives you my bow. I've adopted you now.
Yeah.
My bow!
My son.
But that is indeed a very good summary. Eris, you have a hero point. I know, Cardon, you really wanted to have a hero point. I'll allow it maybe one time, Eris, if you want to donate it to Cardon, you can. If you want. But that's a one-time thing only.
I'm the one that's gonna get my face caved in the front.
Okay, you're giving it for yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Here.
They did it, so they have it. So
Fair enough.
How about I just put all my faith in my god, my Reggie Daddy, and give my hero point to Cardon.
Oh my god, no. No.
What's
you
true
cannot trade
faith?
your base one.
Rude.
But, you guys indeed are going to be, wanting to make your way towards the Stag Lord Fort. Obviously, there needs to be a bit of a plan of attack. You guys can plan things if you want now, or you can do it later when you're on the road. It doesn't matter to me, but I just want to know what you guys would prefer. That's entirely player choice. And it's not like, oh, by the way, this is life or death situation. It just makes it easier for me, that's all.
Well, we don't have that much information, so I would say that we need to get closer to there so we can collect more information to be able to plan around it. Because right now we know that there's a fort, there's some guard towers, there's people, and
that there's skilled bowmen.
yep. That's pretty much all we know right now, so probably want to get closer to there and then maybe camp a few days well hidden to just scout the location.
Yep. Let me go ahead and pick up this. I have so many documents open this time. This is cool.
Guys, I'm a piece of shit.
Why?
I had some coins on my person.
It's fine.
You got points for yourself.
Unless you have like fucking $20. I don't think we can do much.
No, it was 2 silver and 5 copper. It's fucking chump change.
I put all my money in the group stash, so I have nothing.
Yeah, you can just throw it in the stash. Speaking of the stash, people should probably pick up their dark vision elixir for people that don't have dark vision.
That's a good plan.
Before we press on further. Was it Cardon who had it? Yes.
I would have told you if I knew what you were looking for.
Yeah, no, it's
No. You want to retcon that thing, but we could just do that. Change so it's not.
not unbelievably rusted. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not as strong. Yeah. I can switch it.
You can do that from here?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, I'll trust
I'll
you to do
just change stuff.
it. Okay, I trust you to do it. In the meantime, as you guys are kind of, still having like a little bit of banter here and there, Mr. Peace Blossom, breathes on Strider. You do notice that Mr. Peace Blossom's ears have kind of shot up a bit and has heard something in the distance. So you are aware that there's something that is approaching. But you notice it first, and I want to say low, and you also kind of hear some kind of like, relatively loudish kind of banter from outside of this particular outpost, and it's kind of coming closer. The voices seem a little bit familiar. And And as you hear the kind of voices coming closer and closer and closer, you see them absolutely like they're just waltzing directly into the outpost, and you recognize a couple of familiar faces. I'm gonna go ahead and move them up a little bit more so that people can see them. There we go.
Maybe move the cart back into the stables.
Yeah.
Give yourself some room.
Oh, this is sufficient.
Also,
Now,
the cart is tiny.
you do recognize these particular individuals. You actually recognize them from the very first time that you met them, quite a while ago now, at the big party where you were with Lady Jamandi Aldori.
Is there a reason we only specifically remember them from the first instance?
How do you mean?
Oh, you said you specifically remember them from the first time you met them.
Yeah, because you remember.
Is there a reason we specifically remember them from the first time?
No, your brain functions. That's
Well,
it.
It's hard to remember them from the second time because it's happening now.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, we met them at the party, and then we met them bleeding to death on the floor after the party.
You could argue that, yeah. But that entire instance, like
That's 2 instants.
that entire episode, we'll call that an entire episode. You do recall them, the familiar faces. It is indeed Amiri the Barbarian, and she looks, even though she's like cut and bruised and whatever, but she seems to be otherwise perfectly okay with this. And behind her, you do recognize Valerie as well. If I can just showcase the token, please, thank you very much. There we go. And all of these familiar faces from before. You have Lindsay as well, who you all rescued from the, giant from before. And they look like they have been on the road for a while. There is one face, however, amongst this particular group that is unfamiliar to you. And you do notice this kind of, a man that is dressed in robes and he has kind of golden hair. And, well, first thing is that Amiri kind of comes in and is like, ugh, that was a long haul. I could really do with some damn ale and some meat and some rest. Welcome back. And
Thanks, you suddenly went quiet on me.
Lowen, can you try speaking again?
Hello?
Yes?
Sorry, I was talking to Kiddo.
Oh, that's okay. As long as everything's good. So Amiri, first thing, she does, obviously she looks around and is like, you guys are all here now too. Good. Let's all have something to drink together. And she immediately just kind of like flops down, sits down, puts her sword, kind of casts it into the ground, and sits and makes herself comfortable, like immediately.
Marius is just going to kind of wave at her, open her mouth, lift a finger, drop the finger as she goes off to the table. Okay, yes, no, actually, what are you people doing here?
What does it look like that we're doing here? We're after coming back from killing lots of monsters and lots of bandits too. Those bastards, they decided to try and attack us in the middle of the night.
Oh, we feel that.
Valerie also kind of greets, Breeze at first, because Breeze is the first one that is seen. Very polite as per usual. She says, "Greetings, good to see you again."
A pleasure as well. We thought you were elsewhere.
Well, we were. But now, thankfully, we can have a moment of respite over here.
Not wrong. This is a very nice place to stay, and once we get it built up properly and defensible, it'll be even better. But first we have to go and punch the Stag Lord. With the
So I'm gonna just casually approach, because Amiri's injured, right?
You notice that this particular individual, he kind of raises his hand in greeting as well, also towards Lowen, and is like, "Please be wary. I attempted to offer to heal her, but she said that she was fine and refused my service."
I got this.
Oh, he can strong armor, don't worry.
Yeah, I was gonna arm wrestler her and channel a heal through that directly.
Truly. You see him kind of like, he's kind of happy to see other people, but he's kind of like baffled looking at Lowen, because Lowen looks quite young. And he finds it hard to believe.
He's
No,
on
no.
his baby face, and we love him dearly.
No, it certainly happened.
I see.
He did beat her in arm wrestling.
I sure did.
Mind you, before this goes any further, do keep in mind that if any of you run into a gaggle of kobolds, do not murder them. They're our friends.
Ah, what do you mean?
It's a
Purple
little bit
black
generic.
specifically.
And why wouldn't I kill a kobold?
Because these ones are allies, and if you kill them, I will skin you alive.
I'd like to see you try, little one. And you see her just kind of
Well, then I
grinning.
spit acid.
This sword is closer to you, you know. It doesn't matter what you spit at me. Ha! You see her, but you do hear there's like a playfulness to her tone. She's not threatening you per se. She's just happy to scuffle. She's not really threatening you, you know.
Yes, but Breeze is protective of the kobolds. She
Yeah,
likes
yeah.
things.
But you do.
Do be careful with the black scale kobolds. Basically, we are trying to build a good communication with them, so we can make stuff a bit safer. So.
Oh, I didn't
like
see you
attack
standing
democracy.
there, short man. I nearly didn't see you. I thought you might have been dead already, but no. And she's talking some shit, basically.
If you look at the scars, it's the others that are more likely to be dead first, so that should be fine.
You see her just kind of grinning. She kind of likes your answer. She does like it. But she kind of turns around again and looks at the rest of you, and is like, why the black scaled ones? What did they do?
They got
polite.
tricked by. Yeah, they got tricked, and then we fixed up that problem, and now they are being friendly.
Yeah, we solved a tribal conflict between them and the Mitflits, and well, the Mitflits won't be a problem anymore.
They can now be considered X-Flits.
Indeed, along with all of their centipedes.
You see Valerie kind of like, nodding in approval as well. And you see Lindsay also kind of happy to hear that kind of news. And she also raises her voice. She's like, I'm really happy to see all of these friendly faces. It gets so tiring to be on the road for so long. Many stories to tell, but still.
Oh yes, we ran into some cousins out in the forest. It was a wonderful time. As per usual, they're still addicted to potions.
You see Lindsay kind of nodding along, and she's almost tempted to write some of this stuff down. But the young man that is also sitting opposite of Amiri kind of pipes up and is like, please excuse my manners. I should have introduced myself a bit sooner. My apologies. My name is Tristian. Let me go ahead and write it for you people.
Thank you. Make that a habit.
There you go.
Never mind.
And judging by the fact that you said that you attempted to heal Amiri, and did not succeed, largely because she probably tried to strangle you for it, what god would I assume you follow?
Oh, what deity is it that I worship?
Yes.
That would be Sarenrae.
Alas, not one for the elk.
I do not
I
judge
was
you any
really
differently.
hoping to get the priest some help.
I judge you not any differently. We are all under the same roof here.
Well, technically we're outside and not under a roof, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I was just hoping that maybe you were one of his followers, so the poor old man wouldn't have to sit out in that decrepit temple alone.
Oh, yeah, we do need to bring Jod to the temple now that we.
Yes, and we probably
Made
should
it
help him
safer.
fix it up.
You see Tristan immediately
Well,
piping
that
up.
won't be a single thing, though.
You see Tristan immediately kind of like, perking up at this, and is like, I do wish to go there. I mentioned it to the others as well, and we were intending to simply go there to observe what exactly is going on.
Some form of possessed giant bear. It's dead. We're good.
Not very cute, though.
If you are to go there, I would like to accompany you on your journey.
We certainly wouldn't argue.
We are, in fact,
Oh, yeah.
planning, so
It should be on the way. It's a slight detour, but might as well bring Jod there so he can start working on purifying the temple correctly. And then it'll take a while, but we can probably
Yes,
then figure out more resources once the bandits are cleared with.
Yes, and the old man probably needs to look it over himself so he can figure out what needs to be fixed.
Because Spacho is very dead.
Christian is also
And
not
you
2
know, the
feet tall.
guy got full punched.
So, arm wrestle, Amiri. You want to set up a strength check, and then a heal.
Well,
All right,
would
suit
be more
yourself.
wrestling if you don't have a table, though.
I mean,
Alright.
You see,
we'll go over to the pits.
you see Valerie just like politely moving and making room. All right. Amir moves over, goes across for the table, looks at Owen. Yep. Okay, so a strength check for this. Let's see how this is gonna go. Go ahead. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now, a strength check.
Yes, try. Well, it would be athletics. Athletics versus fortitude.
Oh yeah. Okay, so is it?
Or-
Yes.
Well, I guess athletics DC, so athletics plus 10 would be more. Because like in Pathfinder, you never do roll versus roll. That's
Oh, yeah.
not the thing. So it's always like roll against a DC, and then in this case, I would say, yeah, athletics plus athletics DC, so athletics plus 10 for Amiri, and then athletics for Lowen.
Let me take a look at the details here.
Oh yeah, if there isn't one for Amiri, I'll get you the information quickly.
But I can just generate a prompt in the meantime, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Amiri does have athletics. So... Oh wait, she's higher level now.
Yeah, but that's accounted for.
Alright, as long as it is.
Okay. I could just make the DC difficulty, right?
Yep.
Is it quite a
Yeah, you
tricky
enter.
athletics?
It's athletics versus the DC that you enter, and then the DC that you enter would be Amiri's athletics plus 10.
Okay. All right. Are you ready, Lowen?
Yep.
There it is.
All right.
why would you start talking there?
Success.
All right. Do you want to go ahead and describe how you're gonna try and show our Miri who's boss?
Yeah. So, reach out, stick my arm out, and as soon as she like clasps hands with me, I channel the heal, so that way it's a fair fight.
Oh, so you heal her immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
With a big boy heal.
All right, apply the healing. You see that she's kind of surprised at this, but the success just means that you beat her, right, in the arm wrestling competition. She kind of like she gives a bit of resistance, but she was kind of startled because she wasn't expecting a heal as well. And you press, obviously the hands directly onto the table with a loud thump. It just go boom, and she's like, you see her kind of snarling, showing her teeth at you, and is like, you haven't lost your touch. You haven't lost your touch.
Vile plays the victory flute fanfare.
Yeah, we could do it again.
I highly suggest a rematch, purely because he did catch you off guard. That being said, see Tristan, I told you he strong arms her.
Let's go again.
Do you want me to just use the same prompt, or?
They can. You can use the same prompt. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Same prompt.
Okay. This time it really like Amiri puts their back into it. They're really trying their absolute hardest. They're even so close to like even going borderline raging at this. But they actually managed to thump your hand onto the table this time. And she kind of like almost jumps up from victory from this, and it's like, take that.
So best out of 3 means he's won twice. You've lost one, and he's lost once. So you're the complete loser there, Amiri.
Be quiet, pretty boy.
Like me.
I will.
I'll enjoy it.
But Amiri obviously doesn't like to lose, but she doesn't mind it so much. She's less sour than the last time. You noticed this, Lowen? And it's like, fair play, good job. She kind of reaches over the table and she kind of like thumps you on the shoulder, like in a friendly way.
Word.
Okay. Hard on, Breeze, you're babbling away. What is it you want to do?
Well, I'm trying to go get Jod, but
Yep.
I cannot access the doors.
I don't know what happened to the doors. This is
I
literally...
don't know either.
Yeah, this is...
But it's fine. Just get Jod out.
It's a trap. He went inside and then doors sealed. The house is a mimic.
Yeah, cast really powerful magic, turns all the doors into...
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're...
Are you gonna say the
Status
doors
is-
into mimics?
this one. I actually don't know what happened here. The doors are gone. What the fuck happened? All the doors are gone. What the hell? Every single one. That's crazy. Okay.
Well,
I can open them.
these are fine. It might have been something about the multi-level stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you have other like tokens selected? Maybe.
What even
No,
are
no.
doors?
I don't know, but I'll check after the sessions. Just right now, it was thing we needed right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, Jod is there. You have his attention.
Yeah. All right. Come out outside. We're planning to bring you to the temple.
Well, let me get my things.
Oh, we're not leaving right now. It's just planning.
Oh, I see. I thought you were leaving right now.
No, dear. We need to plan the route for the safest opportunities. After all, the bandits are still out and about until we get a little bit further south and punch the Stag Lord. With magic.
Since we are the most well-equipped that we've ever been, why would we take the safe route?
Well,
Because we're bringing a relatively defenseless old man.
Is there really a more dangerous route now that we mapped out most of the green belt area?
You never know. Watch us
I guess
get
we
ambushed every night just because you said that.
Yeah, I guess if we decide to go on the other side of the green belt into the Gnarl Marches. But that would be just a bigger detour for no reason.
All right. So the plan is, regardless of the path you choose, you're going to head to the Temple of the Elk to drop off Jod, and in this case also with some company.
I'll map out a path.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't use as much difficult terrain for no reason.
Yeah, that's fine.
This.
Minimum amount of days traveled.
There we go. That is a path. And it goes open terrain except like 3 hexes, basically.
And we have forked the Thorn River so we know where it can cross it safely.
Yeah, that's where the bandit camp was.
Fair.
Okay.
At this point, we know several forward points, actually.
I think the river gets a bit deeper further on where there's bridge and the crossing. Or actually, I don't really know. But we did go through that path before, so. Once the bandits are taken care of, we can start thinking about making roads to making moving around easier, especially in those difficult terrains, but
We
that's still
most
quite in the future.
definitely need to upgrade the bridges.
That's some Death Stranding shit.
Yeah, but I don't think we can just throw, it's ceramics and,
You're gonna bring the materials
Metals.
and it fucking 3D prints itself.
yeah, 3D prints a floating goo bridge.
And I don't think either of us have a baby.
Well, who knows?
I'm fairly certain that can be
Is it?
solved, though.
Wait, but is it a baby or a funky fetus?
Yes.
I think it's more a funky fetus because it's Norman Reedus and funky fetus.
What the hell did I just listen to? What the frick?
Also, people should play Death Stranding if they.
Like VTubers?
No, it's just it's a good game, but it is a game that is about walking around and making path. But it's not it's a walking simulator, but not in the term of nothing happens and it's just like a book.
Yeah.
It's a walking simulator in the sense that you are walking, and walking can be difficult.
Yes.
I just like
Right.
delivering huge loads.
Yeah.
So-
That too.
So, frickin', my wife is just walking around clipping scissors, and I'm concerned.
Well, at
Why?
least
For your
she's
hair?
not running.
Oh, she was putting them away. Got it.
That's a good one. Okay, so you guys have formulated a bit of a plan of attack of what you want to do.
Well, it's a path.
Yeah, for like the path,
much
for
of a
bringing,
plan.
for bringing Jod,
Much of a plan of attack.
but
Yeah.
for bringing Jod, bringing Jodlon, and obviously Tristan is going to come as well, Amiri and Valerie, as well as Lindsay, because they stayed together. Obviously, this is the kind of their group. So they will accompany you along the way, but they will be going to the temple as well as agreed, and that's where they're going to be staying. To kind of help out both Tristan and Jod, which kind of makes sense. Is there anything else while you are here before you head off on the road? Because you guys are going to be, at least from what I've seen on the drawing, that you guys are going to be on the road for a bit directly towards the fort afterwards, right?
Do we have any
yes,
sleeping arrows? I have
Didn't you-
2, and
Yeah,
having
didn't you
more.
have those? Yeah.
I only have 2, but I was wondering if we had more somewhere.
I don't think so. I think you have the only ones that we had. And then we don't have money to buy more.
Fair.
We spent it all on gambling. Wait, no, on other stuff.
I'd just like to make sure that the order for my heavy whip did go through. We noted that. That's correct. That's done.
Yes, lumber arrows. Those are 11 gold each. God damn.
Booyah.
Yes.
Just locking it in so that when we come
with
back.
order good?
The what?
With order good?
With order good?
Heavy whip order.
Ray guns, Eris
Pentagraph.
weapon.
Fake thingy.
Yeah.
Just ordering a +1 for from the capital so that when we come back it's
Oh
here.
yeah.
Good. And we're good.
Right. Well, it's already the lighting doesn't match or something, but it seems to be almost noon. But we do need to do some. The shopping that we did basically takes some time, rather than the instant of how fast I'm doing it. So we should be leaving tomorrow morning, basically.
So, drinks all around tonight?
Most so.
Yeah, as long as you don't get too hungover tomorrow.
YOLO. YOLO.
Don't break shit.
Breeze, however, would be like, we have a cart. Are you all traveling on foot?
I mean, there's room in the cart. Might be a
Don't
bit
drink and
packed, but
drive.
we might get a bit packed, so might want to get some horses for some.
Like,
I'm
I
sure
can,
Oleg
I can ride
will be happy.
alongside the cart. That is the
There-
point of the peas.
There are 2 horses still in the stables. Like I'm 8.
Did this group make the trek on foot?
You know what? I'm gonna rule it that they didn't. That they have their own horses, just let me make life easy, keep things rolling. I'm gonna say that they have their own transport.
It also doesn't make sense for them to just walk across the entire.
Yeah. That's something else. Okay, so you guys are staying the night. Let me go ahead and.
But they can figure out their own travel. Well, we do have our cart and can probably carry some more people, but maybe not 5 more.
You see Lindsay kind of quickly raising her hand, be like, "Oh, pick me!"
Well, I say we go for the ego one.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
you
you're free
can
to.
Cart.
As long as we move at the max speed that we can, it doesn't. You can hang out with whoever you want.
That sounds fun. You guys, and well, I'm gonna transition things towards the evening, so that you guys can actually, that we can actually move things along towards the morning. Then, let me go ahead and push down. Let me see. What
Yeah,
this
light should have followed. There we go. Light is following by itself.
Damn.
Also, it's quite dark for wait,
seven.
what's for rest in actual months?
As it gets darker,
Hold
Breeze
on,
just
I'm-
kind
I'm-
of
I'm-
click.
I'm adjusting it.
Oh god!
No.
Eyes.
You're right. Okay. I think this is good. This is good.
Cardin is dazzled.
No.
much light.
No. He's fine. Yes.
Forest is the 3rd month of the year, so my brain really doesn't work. March.
Yes. Correct.
Good job.
Yeah, I had to translate like 4 times.
Jesus, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. We could turn this into a more long-winded kind of roleplay thing with like fortitude checks about drinks and stuff like that, if you really wanted to. But I don't think people really want to do that. So unless I'm wrong, I don't know. But
If you really want more RP with the NPCs, there is at least one camping thing that we have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, at least one before we get there, even if we hustle.
all right. Shall we then simply say let's hand wave it for now and we keep things rolling? Is that good with everyone?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Good. Okay, let me go ahead and grab the clock. I'm going to advance the dawn. And move things along a little bit more. Because nobody likes getting up at 5 in the morning. I'm gonna say you guys are... Oh, you shouldn't be exhausted anyway. You'll be okay.
Yeah, why? Not sure why we would be exhausted. We're resting at all legs.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, from the systems perspective, I mean. That's all.
That is when you do stuff for 16 hours in a row.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I need to hit rest for the night. I don't think so. Just in case. Well, maybe just in case I will.
Yeah, it's more for us to have access to daily prep. But...
Yeah. There you go.
And also reset that timer, yeah.
Specifically low and spent a spell slot, remember?
There you go.
Yep.
Okay. First thing in the morning. People are ready to go. I'm gonna just...
Yeah. Carden wakes up her buddy with the cookware. Just making noise. Let's go. We have to go.
Bing bong, bing bong.
What kind of pants do you have?
The cartoons one.
See you, Bernie. Oh my god.
But yeah.
Okay.
We'll be hustling, so only doing travel activities and just following the path so we can get to the forest just before the temple.
Yep. Alright. Okay, perfect. Let's head over to the Stolen Lands and let's get this on the run.
Just choosing my daily craft now that I have more formulas because I figured out that I have 8 instead of 4, and also they leveled up. So.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
So we have obviously you guys are kind of moving like in like 2, I'm going to say quote unquote 2 separate parties, but still traveling together. You have one party that is Trishan, and the rest kind of traveling on horseback. And Lindsay has decided to tag along with you guys in the caravan and decides to go ahead and sing a couple of songs here and there and to tell a couple of stories as well because she's a bard. That's what she does. Most likely getting along really perfectly swimmingly well with Vile.
Lila's accenting.
Okay, let's...
If Lindsay is taking the cart, I'm gonna take Lindsay's horse. So it comes with us, so she has it.
Yep.
Just gonna swap, basically.
Yeah.
Swap places. And then Jod is also in the cart.
Yeah.
Anyway, wake up. Bing bong bong. All the way to the abandoned camp.
Let's take a look. You head this way and this way. So per one,
Yeah.
you have 2 hours and 40 minutes.
So,
right?
yeah, 1 action here, 1 action here, and then 2 action here. Normally we only have 3 action, but then we are hustling. We are force marching. That's the correct term.
Okay.
That is we can force march to do only travel activities that give us one more activity, but we can only do that the number of time to the minimum constitution modifier of someone in the party, or else they get fatigued.
Okay.
Basically, we do.
So you end up at the Thorn River Bandit Camp. I'm gonna say yeah, that also takes 2 hours and 40 minutes, right?
Yeah, still takes 2 hours 40 minutes to do it.
Yep.
The
Perfect.
Moonridge Patch was over here.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Breeze's patch is not on the right X.
Yeah, it just needs to be removed.
What is it I'm missing?
Moonrise
No,
patch is in the wrong
It's
spot.
Niji doing notes.
Oh, right. Okay. Now you guys are at the Thorn River Bandit Camp. Let me see.
You
guys-
need to advance time a bit more, I think.
One more.
Well, it's 4 times.
Let's see. 1, 2, and then 3 over
Started
here.
at 8.
You start here, so
you
1,
do need-
2, 3.
3, but it's 4 actually,
oh,
because it's
terrain.
difficult terrain.
That's correct. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. And you guys are able to travel based on this particular path. How far? For the next time?
Here. Next time we need 2 actions to get there.
Okay, so
2
basically end
activities
up
to get
here,
there. Yeah.
and then you end up going here back again. What?
Yeah, so if we do only travel and don't take time there, we can get back here.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, good. Let me check something real quick.
Okay, it would be time for camping, and then you need to have everybody on the camping sheet, all the companions.
Yeah, that's fine. Before we do that, give me a moment. Because you guys are at the Thorn River camp, obviously, it's kind of relatively, common area for you. Like at least, you recognize it. Some of the stuff you wanted to kind of like reuse. There are some structures that makes life easier for you still. The structures that are still there, considering the absence of bandits now. But before anything else happens, you guys are gonna go on the map. Give it a moment. Breeze, can I trust you to do your own mounting on Sir Peace Blossom?
Considering it keeps being janked, probably not.
Okay, fine.
It was fixed in the last thing I did, so...
You say that.
Yeah, because I knew what the issue was, but it should
Let's
be fine.
not hatch our eggs before the bears have been skinned.
Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, whatever. Here. Perfect. Here. Perfect. Okay. Front line is here. Don't worry. You guys are not in major trouble, don't worry. Okay, let's do it.
It's raining.
Your voices have been going.
But it said it was sunny.
Yeah.
Why is it
it's
raining?
probably just the effect.
Yeah, it's
The effect is activated on the map.
Actually,
Rightly.
it can be sunny and rainy at the same time.
I'm sorry for the broken immersion. I'm sorry.
Immersion ruined. Uninstalling.
Oh
Dark
no, the
Souls.
immersion were there where we immersed in water.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, there we go. We can traverse the river.
Or anything else. I want to get some music in for you guys.
Oh, there we go. Took me so long to refine what the force march thing. There you go.
Right, this'll do. All right. Okay. Now, while you guys are here, you're obviously going to be reusing. Why is that lagging?
Potato PC.
Oh, it's the text that needs to kind of render at this point. Okay. Anyway, doesn't matter. So you guys are obviously here back at this particular camp. I'm going to do a check here individually myself. Perfect. Cardon and Eris, you guys are kind of at the front. Breeze, if you want to get on Mr. Priest Blossom, you can try. Cardon and Eris, obviously you're going to be kind of scouting a little bit to being like, okay, we need to find a camping spot. Obviously, we're going to be going for the most comfortable camping spot that we can find.
Comfort?
Well, the best one that you can attempt to find, right? The other companions, they are just a bit behind. They will catch up before long. Let me go ahead and go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Cardon and Eris. You decide you want to move on a little bit forward, right? To kind of check, being like, okay, well, let's go ahead and just camp out in this particular spot, wherever. Or do you want to stay where you're at?
You want us to move somewhere?
Yes.
Move us.
Okay, yeah, I'll just move you.
Yeah. We
Because,
decide to check. Yeah.
Yeah, because that is a bit you are telling us.
Yeah.
what we are doing, and
I'm kind of
that
pushing
doesn't
it.
need us.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm pushing you guys along.
Doesn't need our input there. So
Yeah. Eris and Cardon, you both kind of, check this at the same time, but Cardon, you're a little bit more quick on the uptake. You hear something in the distance from the northeast, rustling.
I'll see it.
Well, you see some people kind of like trying to hide behind, a little bit in the forested area. They're kind of trying not to be seen, but you're true to your name as the Sharp Eye, and you're sharp. You see exactly what. Eris, you are very quick on the uptake on this as well. You also look in the same area to also kind of spot them. What do you do?
Well, okay, so if he's gonna be true to his name, then I'm gonna be true to my name as well and run the fuck over there.
Okay. You run over there. Okay. And as you run, one of them brandishes their sword and kind of reveals themselves and looks very angrily at you. And the other one is staying notably a little bit behind. And he's like, "Don't come any closer!" And he's kind of like snarling at you. And the individual that you're kind of looking at looks at you with horrifically murderous eyes, but he hasn't actually attacked you yet, at least so far. And this is the person you're looking at right now. And behind him is another individual who looks very afraid, although the picture doesn't seem to show it, but they do look like they're kind of like they've not slept in a long time, and they're notably exceptionally afraid for something. Something is causing them to be very fearful of whatever it is that they experience.
Okay, their borders aren't red, so we're chill.
Well, I point Breeze to get past Eris before Eris starts punching people.
Don't come any
Breeze,
closer.
having ridden over to Carden, is going to follow the pointing and trot over.
Okay, now by don't come any closer, do you mean that we shouldn't come closer to this current distance right now, or that nobody else can get closer than they currently are? Can you be a little bit more specific, please?
Why don't you
Well,
just
if you
come
ask-
over and find out then?
But no, but you just said we can't come any closer. Now you're telling us to raise our hand and don't move at the same time.
Are you being smart with me?
Like confusion on
Aristia.
Harrison.
What do you want?
Aristia, just stop talking. I'm coming.
You see the lady behind, kind of like, you know, peering over the shoulder. And he's like, "Stay behind, Octavia. I've got this. I'll defend you." And then you see this
Oh,
lady.
he's adorable.
And you see this lady kind of staring at us, and she is like, she looks desperate and frightened. And she's like, they don't look like they're from the technocracy. They don't look like they're from the league. They don't look like it. They could. And then you hear kind of, you know, kind of angry, not even whispering, but being like, they could still be working for them.
Those are interesting statements.
We brought the negotiator.
Hello, dears. We are not working for whoever that is. We're actually working for a sword lord. We're out here trying to clear this area so it can be civilized.
Okay. And this particular individual is like, "And why should I trust you?" And they just hear this lady kind of like piping up, being like, "Gungar, just calm down. Let them speak."
I mean, we do have a piece of paper that tells you exactly that.
The lady kind of steps forward.
Signed, notarized.
This individual kind of slowly saunters over, keeps his distance. The lady seems to be kind of moving over towards here. Also still suspicious, but also she looks like she hasn't actually eaten and slept properly in a good while. I could really do with exactly that, and good company.
Look, goodness, you are so thin. Oh, vile food.
I would like to point
That
out that
doesn't
I'm
sound-
also charismatic. I'm not just useful for my
Valve
food.
doesn't seem good.
This is true, but you're also the one who's very good at cooking.
Wait, but you said that we shouldn't come any closer, but now you've come closer.
Eris,
I'm not
did-
talking to you anymore. You weird. Well, whatever the hell you are.
Well, to be fair, the both
Are
of
we
you
being
do seem
racist
to
now?
have. The both of you seem to share the same brain cell, where it's like, I must protect those close to me, so I can understand why there would be sparks flying.
At least I adhere to basic logic rules.
I kind of love him.
He kind of pipes up and is like, "I'm never gonna let somebody fool me and enslave me again. I refuse."
Oh, he's precious. I love him.
Oh no, he's just like me for real.
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. There we go.
Precious, I love him.
But this lady seems to be a little bit more open and receptive, and is like, "They seem friendly. We should at least hear them out." I see she kind of bravely takes a step forward and kind of hopefully ushers Breeze over a little bit. Like, "My name is
I do it.
Octavia."
I do at least attempt to be friendly. My usual response to things is to try and solve it through communication. Sometimes that only works so well, though.
She introduces herself as Octavia, and then she gestures to her companion, who is called Ragongar. Ragongar. I'm gonna type it in for you, right there. And she's like, "But you really are not belonging to the Technic League?"
Technically, no.
You see Octavia kind of looking at Cardan, and having only spotted him just now, was just momentarily frightened, but eases up relatively quickly. And she's like, "I see what you did there."
But yes, no, I've never heard of this Technic League.
Okay, that.
Actually, should I do a roll on that?
I recall.
Yeah, you can do a recall knowledge.
Yeah. Recall knowledge. Society, probably. Yeah, society.
Or politics lore, depending.
Yes, that is that sounds like a valid specific lore, so that would be an easier check.
Eris, I swear, oh my god.
But yes, no,
But yeah, Baya, you don't need to create a check for that. Just have Breeze roll.
Alright.
so I'm just tossing a politics lore dice.
Yes, but it would be secret.
Yeah.
Or you can use recall knowledge in the extras thing. Extras, and then there's recall knowledge there. And that would roll everything. For by at sea.
Yeah. No. Breeze, at first you're thinking to yourself, like, oh my gosh, I have no idea about these kind of this kind of technocracy or technic league. Like, you really think back on, like, even like your adventure so far, you're like, nothing comes to mind. But then you start thinking a bit more, and you're like, I recall having heard about this, the technic league. Let me check how much information I've given you. You do know, at least to some degree, you've heard of or read about this particular technic league that are kind of like a group of magic users. And they actually are from Numeria. And Numeria is a kind of barren, harsh land that's kind of inhabited by kind of tribes and strange sky metals and the like. And strange, weird relics of the sort. In the Age of Darkness.
It's to the west.
From Numeria? Wow, you're a long way from home.
It's not home!
Well, you're a long way from there.
You see Octavia being like, just calm down, Ragongar. It's fine. They're not from the Technic League. They're not from there. It's fine. And he kind of like begins to simmer down a little bit. He's like, fine. I'm not sorry.
Sweetie, I don't even come up to your kneecap when I'm not on the dog. Relax.
Though if you do hurt her, I'm afraid I will steal your eyeballs.
If you hurt my Octavia, then I'll steal yours. And you see kind of like...
He's so cute.
I think you see Octavia being kind of like, you know, just rolling her eyes and be like, just ignore him, please.
Oh, but he's adorable.
He can be.
He's so protective of you.
But yeah, Octavia is indeed, they're both actually quite, you know, other than the fact that they both haven't slept in a long while and they're both starving as hell, they're actually quite good looking as well. But they seem to have some sort of, at least some sort of degree of a dark past, that there were some people that were attempting to capture them and use them for some nefarious reasons. You kind of surmise that from the story that's been told so far. More than that, you don't really know just yet. But Octavia kind of pipes up and is like, please, is there any kind of like civilization or anything nearby? Because we have been running for days.
Yes, about a good day's hike to the north and east, give or take. You should come across a trading post run by a gentleman named Oleg. Very pleasant people now that they're not being constantly attacked by bandits.
Let's see.
I reckon you should show her the map and then just show where we are and then show them where the Olex is.
Valid, I suppose. She pulls out the waterproof case and pulls out the map and unrolls it because the thing's basically a blanket for her.
Of course, she takes note of this, but she kind of pipes up and says, like, "Is it okay if we still travel with you for now? Is that okay? Please?"
We're going in the opposite direction.
Yes. Well.
We're about to camp, but there's another party that's gonna join us in a bit, and then you can join them for a bit of safety. I'm not sure where they go next, but we are going south, so.
Yes. I believe they're coming with us to the old temple, because Tristan wanted to go. But yes, we have no issue with you staying to camp and following along if you desire. I'm sure Jode would be more than happy to have help at the temple.
I see. That would be fine, as long as we get to safety eventually. And then
I can't argue with that.
And Rogongar doesn't really say anything, just kind of looks at Breeze, you know, with some hint of curiosity, looks at Cardon with some hint of curiosity, and just kind of glares at Eris, you know, because thinks that this one's a rival. Looks at Vile and it's like, pretty boy.
Yes, he is. He's my pretty boy.
Oh,
and
he's
if
into
you
that?
keep looking at him like that, I'm going to hurt you.
I didn't mean it like that.
You do you.
Don't worry, jealousy is natural. Now, I take it by your rather diminutive states that you're quite hungry.
I'm not sure if we want to set up camp here completely, but it is a bit open, but we can...
But there's such a nice little watchtower. Somebody could go up there and do watches from there, and...
Yeah, well, I do guess that we have so much people that we're not that solo.
Yeah, no, admittedly, we are a pretty obvious target.
But this is a bit of a result of the past battlefield area, so...
Yeah, you see Rogongar kind of finally easing down a little bit. He's like, yeah, I see that. Was that your doing?
Yes.
Well done.
Accidentally on purpose, I swear.
But yeah, the two of them have kind of introduced themselves. They do want to stick around with you guys. Obviously, the other party is coming along as well, and the suggestion that they kind of tag along with that party is fine with them, as long as the other party is okay with it, is what they would say. Of course, this is going to be okay. Because you guys are basically saying, hey, it should be okay to kind of let these guys come along. But other than that, we can do a camping thing right now and include them in the camping activities.
You have to add everybody to the camping suite.
Yes.
Except maybe Jod, because he's just jodding around. Well, I guess he would still be there. He just wouldn't do anything.
Okay, let me go ahead and add them in. One moment. Then that one. I'm going to be adding the others in as well, because that's unfair.
Yeah. Well, it's also that they do special stuff.
And then we have Lindsay. Oh. Properly. I need to sort that out. There we go. In. That's everybody. Cardon, you want to do the campsite's preparing.
Oh,
Right?
Didn't send the thing to open the sheet, but
Yeah.
I opened it myself. There you go. You're gonna need to add every companion's activity as well.
Let me see what I got. Okay, here we go.
I can find them for you.
Oh, that would be helpful.
Learn from companion.
This one.
Add learn from a companion for sure, and then you need to add booster confidence, Dawnflower blessing, enhanced weapon, intimidating posture, maintain armor, set alarms, and that's it.
Was it enhance weapons? Was it?
Yes.
Okay,
Intimidating posture, you have that.
Yep.
Maintain armor, yes. Set alarms, yes. She goes there. He goes there. There. Intimidating posture is a Rakangar thing.
Set alarms.
Tavia
is-
does set alarms.
Look at this for a party, my gosh.
And then learn from a companion. What is the other thing? It was so long ago. Scroll.
Don't wait to find a board club, people. No. Oh. Lindsay could open up on things, right?
Yeah, she's bolstering confidence, so that's giving
Oh yeah.
+1 to everybody on their roll. And actually, Breeze would succeed on that performance check. Due to Lindsay. Oh, wait, no, it was already there.
And it goes to Christian. We need to add one too.
Oh, yeah, Tristan is missing is Siren Ray's blessing. Dawnflower's blessing.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
It might be generalized because. Other thing, what's it? I'll need to log in. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it. Well, it's okay. There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff right here.
Just handle the rest of the things, and I'll check that in a
Yeah.
second.
Organizing the watch. Who hasn't done a thing yet? Let's see.
We don't have someone that's available and not available and expert in perception. I got that. Do roll stuff when I log in on GM. Camping, yes.
Okay, so I think that's that. Do we learn anything from a companion? I don't think so. No.
All right. So speaking of that, learning from companion is because companions have all their special activities they can do, and if you are friendly and expert in the correct skill, you can learn the activity from the companion as your activity during the camping. So if per se Eris would like to learn how to do intimidating posture, that thing gives makes it so we skip low or trivial encounters. As long as she's expert in intimidation, she can try and learn from Ragungar.
Okay. And
I think
this-
I might be, but also, why would I ever want to learn anything from Ragungar?
Well, you look at him how he does it.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah, that would imply that he's better at something than me, or that he knows something that I don't, and I'm not into that. I am expert in
Yeah.
intimidation.
You're just 8 watching him
Okay,
doing
okay,
stuff
with
and
that.
learning how he's doing it.
You could learn how he's doing it, and you could think to yourself, I can do that even better.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Okay.
Alright. Dawnflower Blessing is not there, but it's only to regen more HP, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Do you want to do the roll for that, Eris?
Did I roll for stealth?
Yeah, you did.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did.
Oh, yeah, I did? My bad.
You did, yeah.
Oh, and yeah. You will need to do it once more to actually learn
Today or
that activity.
tomorrow or something.
Yeah, another camping session.
Okay.
Perfect. We then add, let's see, 2 hours to this, right?
Yes.
So the time we got fucked with. So
Yeah, because I logged in on GM.
I'm just gonna upgrade it.
There you go.
Alright. Now.
What are you cooking, Val? Val?
Yes?
What are you cooking?
Hearty meal, I guess.
Hearty meal? Alright. Then we can move to hearty meal. And then the companions can...
You can consume
either
rations, right?
eat rations or eat hearty meals.
Let's hope this goes good.
Surely you wouldn't cook some Val food?
Well, to be fair, we probably shared the hearty meal with them, but fair.
Yeah, just if you move them to hearty meal, it's gonna use more ingredients.
Fair.
Yeah, so it's up to you guys.
Well, he succeeds.
Okay. We're gonna
Even with
apply-
all the failures.
apply it. We're gonna consume rations on the others.
We have plenty of those.
We're gonna advance again by 2 hours. And that's that. Now we're gonna hit the rest button, right?
Eating food doesn't take time, I think.
Yeah,
It's
but I
on the
think I was
time
I think I
memo.
was missing I think I was
But yeah,
missing one.
it's fine.
Uh,
Good.
okay. There we go.
Right. So we move on to the next day after spending some time camping here,
Yep.
feeding.
I think there might be
the
something wrong with
younger-
Amiri's name.
What's that?
It's Amiri
She's
level
level
3.
three.
Oh. I don't know why. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it another time.
No, it's just the name on the sheet. It's fine.
All right, let's get cracking. All right.
Chat a bit with Octavia and Regangar and the other companions. We'll learn a bit what they do.
Let's see. We advance time by another 2 hours and 40. More, right? Double.
Times 2. Yeah, because difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Doesn't it change based on what you are moving into though? Wasn't it based on that?
Yes, but we are in difficult terrain and we go into difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
But that is correct. I could put everything on the scene, but I think it's just better to just do together the mind to keep things moving along. You guys end up getting to the Temple of the Elk, and Jod is there as well, of course, and so is the other companion group. They kind of get more or less along with each other, with the new people in there. And well, Tristan is there too. He thanks you that you brought him along, and so does Jod, of course. And they're both getting along perfectly swimmingly well with each other because they're both priests. They're both like kind of into this whole shindig of okay, let's restore the temple. Let's take a look at what we can do. And the fact that the other companions are there now to also protect them from any potential attack means it's kind of a worry off of your shoulders as far as that is concerned, make it much easier for you to just focus on your mission. Let's see, what else? You kind of part ways with that particular group now, unless there's anything else you want to do or take care of.
Do we want to try and help for a day so we camp here? So we give one more chance to Eris to learn intimidating posture.
I'm okay with that if that's what you guys want.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
So Eris has something to do while camping.
Yeah.
Can we frame it as we protect this area for one more day rather than that? Because that makes me uncomfortable.
Okay, sure.
No.
Breeze will be, of course, following the priests around, taking note of what needs to be collected, gathered, fixed, things to be ordered.
Yeah, but
We
no.
take the rest of the day to reconnoiter the hex. While some are working on the temple, we reconnoiter the hex, so we also will have that for the future. And that will take the rest of the activities we have today.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we need to camp.
I'm also going to be also like in roleplay particular reasons, following up on what Eris is asking. Yes, it's perfectly fine to have that as a reason to defend this area because you are close to what was a bandit camp. The fact that you have kind of not only slain but handed in a bunch of like bandits and stuff like that for justice basically. Some bandits will probably not take lightly of that and would want to have the bandit camp back. So it's not entirely unreasonable to be like, hey, let's just stick it out one more night and then head back that way to make sure nothing goes wrong, right? I think that's reasonable. So, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and start this up. Go ahead and show this on stream as well to toggle the Why? Okay, let's show it to the player. That's good. There we go.
Reuse camp. It might remember that we already was here. But I failed last time and I failed again, so...
Oh. Let's advance by 2 hours. Okay. Camping activities I don't think are going to be changed, right? So...
It's just a matter of people pressing the roll button.
Yeah.
Eris.
Yeah, I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
Hero point.
Sure, why not?
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect, let's
So
go.
actually, that is a success.
Yep.
So, by succeeding twice, you... Yeah, if you attempt to learn for a companion the next time you can, the result of that check is improved by 1 degree of success, so that means you do a critical success. So, any PC who meets that activity's requirement can now perform that activity even when the companion isn't in the camp.
There you go.
So, when Baya will remove all the companion, gonna remove all the activities except intimidating posture.
Nice. That's very handy. That's great.
We'll skip low and trivial encounters.
Yeah, that's really good. That's
Going on
really, really good. I like
we
it.
still get and we still get XP for it.
Yeah. So there you go. Okay, another success. We're gonna consume rations as before. You get your meal effects. There we go. We're gonna advance and make sure that we do a rest. Let's do the rest. I'm gonna do this because that's what I want to do. I make the call. Okay. All right. The companions are gonna stay behind, so they're gonna be removed now from the camping sheet. I'm gonna just do that now. Okay.
And then I believe we could force march
Let me go ahead and check
out of here.
Yeah, but
That
before-
won't butt fuck me, right? Because I have +1 to Constitution.
We did sleep. The character can participate in force march safely for a number of days equals to the character constitution modifier. So 1 for you. Any additional days will cause the character to be fatigued, but we did like 1 force march and then 1 regular, so that wasn't like one after the other. So
Oh, okay, so
you
yeah,
won't
okay,
get
it won't
the
matter.
fatigue. So yeah, so if you are the one with the less constitution in the party with +1, I believe there might be another one in the party.
What's your
Then
con?
that means we need to alternate force march and regular, so we don't get those fatigue.
Yeah, alright.
Because it does take like the full day to become unfatigued for that, not just regular resting.
That is
Maya,
unfair.
you good?
Okay, so you guys are done. Gonna head back to the Thorn River camp, right?
Yeah, we'll just force march so we can get all the way to the hex next to Stag Lord and then set up real good. Well, actually,
You go as far as.
Let's
River
get
Bridge,
here.
right? Yeah.
no, well, if we don't force march, so yeah, let's not force march, let's get here.
Yeah.
So we get to the hex next to the Stag Lord early, so we can take the whole day to set up properly and well hidden.
We're gonna go ahead and skip the time ahead of time, right? Here we go. Let's put it to 7, or like 8 or something.
Actually, yeah.
Let's do it this way. So you guys are indeed at the rickety bridge, but obviously you're not gonna be, camping on a rickety bridge. Obviously not. But let me take a look. On your way, one of the things that you need to do, obviously, you need to go and find a place to camp. Let me go ahead and kick this up real quick. Toggle this. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Then I want one more thing. Sorry that you have to wait for these small little details.
Because yeah, if we go by foot, our slowest would be Carden at 25. So we could get there by taking a whole day to get from one hex to the other without the cart.
True.
Because yeah, having the horse boosts us like from 1 to 3 activities. So it's a big boost, but you know, it's a cart with horses. Also, I do think that we should try and aim for a day that it is raining. So there's the debuff from debuff to perception.
It is raining at the moment, according to the log.
Yeah, but we're not at the Stag Lord. I'm not set up to scout. Raining. Yeah, it takes only 4 hours to be fatigued from overland travel, but we won't be traveling. But also, mostly it's going to impose a -1 circumstance penalty to perception to the, well, to everybody. But since we're
Since we're trying to
want
do
to be
the stealthy
stealthy.
route.
yeah, so not as bad for us to not have as much perception than the enemy to not see us.
That makes sense.
Because yeah, I can be stealthy and I can have you follow the expert, the exploration activity, which makes you follow the expert. Linky link. The ally must be an expert. Thanks to your ally, you can add your level as a proficiency to the bonus to the skill check, even if you are untrained. So for everybody that doesn't have stealth train, you get +3, and also you get +2 because I'm an expert. So you get like +5 to your roll by doing that.
I'm +9, but I'm only trained, so.
You're trained, so you would be. You would only get my +2, so you would get +11,
That's fine.
which is still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still +11 for me, so the same thing as I have to my thievery, so.
Yep.
I have
And
one
at
more.
+11, you have the same, the same roll as me, basically.
I have +11 to thievery and deception. Then yes, for stealth, I would
It makes
sharing your roll.
absolutely more sense for you to have those than stealth. I'm the one that does the stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry for the delay. Let me go ahead and it's just one final. No. Why is it not working now? Okay. Go here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. As you guys are kind of, getting along with, with your entire party carriage, and you realize, okay, it's time to, to go ahead and camp and find a good camping spot and stuff like that. Pardon, you're the one that usually goes to scout for this particular camping spot ahead of time. That's usually the way how it goes. And we're gonna go ahead and put you on the scene right now. I hope this works properly. I hope it does. Hopefully it's not busted, but we're gonna find out.
I'm not sure if the party can see here. You might need to change their the vision range on the. Yeah, you need to change the vision range on the token config. Actually, I can probably do it. Let's see.
Okay. What's the
40 or
range you
something.
should put?
Well, infinite or 40, I guess. Yeah,
Okay.
If you select the party, you can see how far they can see, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know what you are planning, so I'm just gonna.
Fine. It's fine.
999.
Yeah. Right. Let me go ahead and grab this, and then I'm ready. Okay, perfect. Okay, Cardon. Your job is to find a spot for the party. Rain is kind of coming, splattering down onto your face. It's almost a little bit ominous that you know that the Stag Lord Fort is not too far away from here, and you know that in the morrow that you're going to be dealing with the Stag Lord and all of that. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Perfect. Why is not the music playing? Stop lying to me.
Because you set the playlist to play through instead of loop.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, pardon. You want to
Well,
move a little bit further
to
ahead?
find the camping spot is a survival check.
Yes. But as you're moving, you stop in your tracks. You can't help but know, like, first of all, you get a gut feeling that somebody's staring at you, and indeed, like, you turn to your right, and you notice indeed somebody kind of directly glaring at you, and they don't have a sword in hand, but they are definitely armed, quite armed to the teeth, actually, and this is the individual that is kind of staring off at you. First of all, you do spot him, because not only did you have a gut feeling being like, okay, somebody is probably nearby, and you do look, and indeed, you kind of see each other. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna warn the rest of the party because I'm not a solo fighter. Get people off the cart.
You gesture. The individual does step forward and takes a look at you and sees the party carriage in the back. And he has not drawn his weapons. He actually instead just holds up both of his hands in a gesture of peace and calm. And he kind of raises his voice and he's like, "May I approach?"
Yeah, but I motion to the party to get closer, not the guy.
Okay.
Just unload the party, I guess.
Yep.
Or, well,
do it
yeah,
from here.
it's
I'll do
not
it
a combat, so.
I'll do it from here.
Yeah,
I know. I'll get you back into position. I'll get you
Token
back.
was spinning.
I'll get you back into position. Yeah, just go ahead and plop yourself back. Rest of the party, you have been called upon as well. Now this individual still approaches, nevertheless, stands beside the tree and stares off at all of you. And he's like, "Not all of you at once, please."
Well, I'm not a frontline fighter, so that's why I rather have those in front of me.
It doesn't matter. I would rather only have one of you.
Well, I'm also not the diplomat of the party, so.
He doesn't seem to really care. He gestures towards either you or towards Eris, and is like, "That's close enough for now." And he is like, he kind of observes you first, very quietly, and he is like, kind of smirks and is like, "I see. You lot are the party that's been causing such a ruckus for us bandits."
Wouldn't have a ruckus to cause if you weren't
Maybe.
banditing around the area.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. He doesn't seem like unreasonable per se. And the fact that he hasn't drawn a weapon and he's here to talk seems like it's an okay thing to do for now. He hasn't incited any violence as of so far.
While this is going on, Vile wants to keep an eye on the surroundings.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take note of that.
Yeah, if the party is interacting, Cardan is looking around. It's not.
Yeah, that's fine. And he is like, "Which one of you is the leader or spokesman of the party?"
Eris, you can take a better hit. You go first.
Sure, we don't even have a party name, so no leader, but I'll speak.
Oh. The fairy would be the diplomat, but Harris would be the bodyguard.
Fairy is face. However,
Okay.
this face is small and easily squished.
Yep.
Maybe the fairy is the face of the party, but I'm the fist of the party, so let's go with that.
He seems to kind of briefly nod along. He doesn't seem all too cheerful, but he is like, let's do some introductions here. My name is Akiros Eastmort. I'm the commander under the Stag Lord. What is your name?
You can call me Price, but does that really matter?
Booyah.
Yes.
Stream borked.
Streamboard? Oh.
Yeah, multi-vision.
What happened?
Select the party. Well, select the token and use that macro I made you to reselect stuff. What's it called? GM. So combatant. Or just switch the select the party and then switch it to select token on the widget. Oh no, it might just be deactivate the scene reactivated.
Just like reactivate the scene, you mean?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Give me a second.
Yeah, switch it to Stolen and then back.
Sorry for noticing.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that works. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank
someone
you,
does
appreciate
need
it.
to look at.
Okay. That's perfect. I'm going to manually...
Oh yeah, it's when. I think it's when you remove the party token.
Yeah.
It.
Once again, just in case for the stream, this is the individual that is speaking, just in case that was missed.
While you're there, also scroll chat.
Down. Perfect. All right. Now, he has introduced himself as Akiros Eastmort. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the chats. And he is the under Stag Lord. There you go. Eris, you introduce yourself. And he looks to the rest of you, and then looks at well, in this case, Price, and is like, "Will you then be the spokesperson for the party?"
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay. Okay. He is like, "You're here to attempt to kill the Stag Lord, aren't you?"
Technically not.
No?
That's not what I said.
Can somebody less smart be willing to have a chat about this?
Why are you even here?
Simple question with a complicated answer. The truth of the matter is, I want to know if you are indeed here to end the Stag Lord's life.
Would that put us on amicable terms?
We're here to, at the very least, get him out of here and face consequences for his actions.
He will not come willingly, I can assure you of that.
Well, that's fine. There's already a wraith down the road that wants his body. We're planning on giving it to him anyway.
Yeah, that's what the ropes are
Yes,
for.
amicable, yes, no, maybe so, or are we just shooting you now?
No. You could shoot me now. Though, perhaps one of you will die in the process. And I will perish too. I do not wish to have that just yet.
Certainly, absolutely.
He lowers his hands and is like, I would prefer to remain on amicable terms. Hence why I introduced myself. Otherwise, I would have introduced you to my blade instead.
That is perfectly reasonable. Now, when you say, are we here to take care of the Stag Lord? Yes, we are here to take care of the Stag Lord. Are you hoping to supplant him? Are you hoping to drop banditry altogether? Because I can certainly make an argument for that.
You're an astute lady. What is your name?
My name is Breeze. I am typically the one who handles the diplomacy in this group. However, as you can see, I am small and easily squishable.
I can see that. But for your lack of size, you have a good heart, for what it is worth.
Well, admittedly, I do want to try and... What would be the best word for it? Redeem as many of the bandits here as possible? After all, a barony can't really be a barony without people in it.
He approaches again, and he doesn't have his blade out or weapon out at all. And he says, not to dissuade you, but you have to realize I did come from the Stag Lord Fort, and I know this place. If this is the lot of you, you're going to need every bit of help you can get.
Again, I am more than happy to make the argument that you aided and abetted the removal of a problem, which could potentially shorten any sentence that you might have. I can also put in a good word for getting you a position as a guard captain, leader.
Can also disappear you in a good way for you.
That too. That's also an option. We have a few friends here that are very convenient for that, if you don't mind kobolds.
He kind of like raises an eyebrow at the mention of kobolds, but he doesn't really respond to that. Breeze, you notice the moment that you mention about him having like a potential new future, that kind of has a sparkle in his eye for it. And he is like, it's only because of these rumors that I am here before you today. I came here because I wanted to investigate a lot of you. If you were just some up-jump, foolish adventurers, then I would have absolutely be certain of your deaths. But the truth of the matter is, many of our numbers have fallen, though there are still many of us left. This has not happened in a long time. I had to investigate it. I suggest that we speak at your camp, so that we can learn more, at least you can learn more, about the Stag Lord and the fort. And indeed, in exchange for my freedom.
May I interject?
He looks at you and he kind of like gestures.
How do you find us?
Oh,
Because
Not
we...
exactly hard to spot.
Yeah,
we are
but how do you
on the
know
road.
that we were coming directly at him?
It was by pure chance, to be honest, that I come across you here today. But
So
I
you
do
say
know,
that
I do
you're
know these
looking
roads.
to investigate us, and you come across us by chance?
This is not the. This
Your
is not
story
the.
seems a little sus.
This is not the first time that I've been on these roads. I know these roads well.
Yeah, but
Better than
there
you.
is no such thing as coincidence.
Yeah.
It is true. A report came along, mentioning of your intent. I knew that in the coming few days that you would be here.
Guys, I think we got a rat in our cage. In our fort.
Probably some of the bandits made it out.
I mean, we did lose exactly one bandit on the last one.
The one with the long hair. He kind of immediately like interjects, and he immediately like he's not even denying it. He is kind of like, "That's
Yeah,
the one
that
that
would be
gave.
him.
That's the one that gave the
But,
report." I came
I
here
wouldn't
alone for what
say-
it is worth.
I wouldn't say that we would let you come to our camp, because that's just giving the enemy our location, even if you are alone right now. How can we trust you?
I have information over the Stag Lord and the Stag Lord Fort that you do not have. I will be of
That-
aid to you to help take him down.
That doesn't give us much confidence in our safety during the night.
You're allowed
So
to
we can
rely on your
discuss.
own wits if you want to survive in a land as harsh as this one. That is how I survive.
We can-
That is how you survive.
Can get to somewhere more covered, but maybe not our actual camp.
Um. Okay. He then kind of like, furrows his brow and is like, "You call me a rat. What the guarantee do I have that you will not slit my throat after I'm done speaking with you?"
No
Presumably
guarantee.
the fairy.
It kind of goes both ways. So
Indeed.
Admittedly, that one was a pirate. I was the bride of a former count. That one's a monk. She doesn't really use bladed weapons, so no slitting
We just have to engineer a situation where it's risk-free for both of us, and it's beneficial for both of us.
The most
Darling, that does not exist.
The most beneficial for you is at your camp, because you choose the camp. I offer this. You take me to your camp. You blindfold me, so I do not know where it is. That is the definition of the trust in this one. Where I do not wish to continue
can't-
with.
we camp before because we need to, but also we move camp. So now that we are traveling and the day is ending, we are looking for a camp. But if you know these roads more than anyone else, then that just means we are in an unsafe spot, even if we blindfold you. So that's why I do not agree to bringing you to our camp.
Very well. Then how are we to proceed?
Well, discussing doesn't need a camp to. You don't need a camp to discuss things we are currently discussing and just arguing about going to our safety spot for the night or not.
As you wish.
So if it's the rain that is bothering you, we can go under the trees. Or if you know another spot that is covered, we can go there, but that won't be our camp.
It is entirely your choice if you do not wish to heed my words. Stay on the roads like this, you're bound to be found at some point. But,
What road? There's a road.
yeah, road here. Kind of beaten road. I know it doesn't look like a super beaten road, but whatever, you know. He kind of like, kind of walks over to one of the trees and just leans over to one. And he's like, if you insist on having this conversation here, then be my guest. So tell me, you want to know about the Stag Lord, right?
Yeah, we're planning to attack the castle.
He
Yes,
nods.
definitely not the biggest, oh, yeah.
He nods, leans against a tree, and is like, fine. But know this. I once believed in him too, you know. Or at least in the strength he pretended to have, way long ago. That was before I saw the truth of everything. He kind of shakes his head, and kind of as he shakes his head, the rain droplets kind of come off of his face. The man's a wreck. He's a drunk. He's haunted by ghosts that apparently only he can see. Whatever leader he once was, the bottle's taken from him. He barely stumbles out of his keep, and when he does, it's only to shout nonsense at the wind or to kill some poor soul who looked at him wrong.
I mean, admittedly, he's haunted by more than ghosts that he can't see. There is a very real one that's out for his blood.
It's true, but he wasn't always like this. He kind of shakes his head again. When you first saw her pulling the bandits together, he was ruthless, but he was cunning. He brought order to the chaos. He gave the misfits and the murderers a purpose. But over time, something broke in him. Maybe it was the booze, maybe it was the weight of his past. Or maybe it was that cursed helm he wears. That damn stag skull. It's like whispering things to him.
Oh, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Well, what else isn't new? There's always got to be something fun. I bet you anything the Fae got to him.
Now he is just a puppet towards his own madness. The rest, Dovan and Ox, they run things now more than he does. Dovan is a sadist who just thinks this is all a game. Ox, he's a simple but he's a very dangerous man. He's loyal to Dovan. The rest of the men follow out of fear or greed. But do not think that the Stag Lord is harmless. Drunk or not, he is deadly. And when he's sober enough to fight, there's a fury in him you wouldn't believe. Like he wants to die, but he'll take everyone else with him first. If you really want to take him down, then you need to do it soon. Or more blood soaks these lands. Maybe when it's all done, I can maybe find a way to atone for the things I've done in his name.
Oh, we can certainly make it possible for that to happen. Cardan, dear, are you capable of making poison?
Not really. It's not really my specialty.
Damn. Did we scoop up any poison on the way here? Did somebody harvest the centipede poison glands?
Yeah, it really depends on your definition of poison, because alcohol is poison, but...
Something that can make the alcohol significantly more uncomfortable to consume.
Lots of it.
I think the only thing we have right now is more alcohol.
He's a fan of that.
Yes, and we have a rather nice bottle of it, and I was rather hoping I could send you with it to perhaps,
Oh,
soften
one.
him.
we have 8.
We're planning to attack at dawn at the first lights. So we could have you soften him up for us.
You're planning to attack him in the middle of the day.
At dawn.
Technically speaking, we're planning on attacking him. Well... Yeah, no, during the day. None of us can see in the dark.
Let's take a look.
So you just get him real cooked on the evening. And when the day comes, at the start of the day, he's gonna be real messed up.
Okay. If this is a deception attempt, then Eris, you do need to roll for deception to do a deception.
Are we?
roll.
We're just saying words.
Words matter.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it hidden or not?
If it's not an actual plan. Good question. That's a good question. Let me see.
I mean, we've made our plan. We know we're lying here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so but then it is deception because you are saying something that you know that you are not gonna do. Saying that
Yeah.
you will do it.
Okay,
Because
fair enough.
it is deception.
And is
But
it hidden
also-
or public?
It would be hidden, I believe so. It's the lie action, basically.
Oh.
You roll a single deception check. It is secret.
Okay. Yolk. Rage.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is against the. Let's take a look.
Perception. Perception DC.
Did they?
So their perception stat plus 10.
Okay. Akiros looks at Price, and is he kind of he looks at Price and is like you either think me a fool or you truly are a fool. He kind of shakes his head. He doesn't seem convinced at all.
Oh, all you need to do is get him drunk. That's your contribution for this.
Not sure sending him back to the fort is too
That's
safe
true.
anyway,
Well,
because he would bring back information.
I would have to bring something back,
Like-
more than alcohol.
But mostly like, how can we cannot trust him that he does what we ask him. I would just have him get information, give us information he has, and then have him out of the way. If not against the Stag Lord. Because
I
if
mean,
he
that
does
is-
go in, he does need to be stealthy. Well, deceptive.
that is the safest option for you. You just stay out, and if you give us meaningful information, that goes against your case.
Whether you die here or just leave doesn't change anything for
Mind
Stag
you,
Lord.
if you genuinely think that we are lying to you, then simply bring back said information and lie yourself. If you truly are intending to aid us in our conquest against the Stag Lord, then I see nothing wrong with feeding you false information, since we have no intention of murdering you, as long as you do not betray us horrendously at the end of this.
I have no reason to.
Then
But actually
indeed,
smell
these
it.
falsified information, if that is indeed what we gave you, is suitable as far as something for you to take back. Right?
Not unreasonable.
Well, in that case, wouldn't it be better to say he's going to be attacked at noon, so he doesn't feel weird about drinking heavily in the evening?
Yeah, that would be a bit of a conflicting thing. I do believe we have talked to this guy a bit enough, so I would like to sense motive.
Yep. Okay. Let's take a look.
Secret perception check
Yep.
against the deception or spell affecting or other appropriate check.
Perfect.
Would have rolled it myself, but all right.
It says that I check it, right?
Well, the
The
GM rolls a
attempts
check
a single,
for you.
single
So.
secret check for you. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because it's a secret check. So in the tabletop, you would be the one rolling. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry that I took it from you.
My button press.
Roll check,
But yeah,
thief.
I do try to. Try to really be sure that he is telling the truth
Yep.
to us.
Pardon. You have been especially largely observing of this particular individual, and you swear it now based on the conversation that he's kind of handled here with the whole party, including facing the rejection of his offer going to join you at your camp. The way how he handled it is actually perfectly natural, and he actually hasn't lied a single time, according to your interpretation of anything. You would bet your money on that color. He has not been deceptive or hiding intentions at all. Let me see. So you guys want to eventually part ways with him, right? And eventually go to basically give him false information, kind of bring along, if I understood it correctly.
I
That's
was
kind
going
of like
to.
make our minds on that. We have to talk about it, I think. We can't just like fucking telepathically tell each other what the best thing to do is here.
Yeah.
Can go
But I'm-
Bruce.
I
So-
was going to ask him, how long has he been out from the fortress as of currently? So how long have you been out from the fortress, give or take?
Let me. He has been more than just I would just say at least a day's ride away from the forest, or sorry, not from the forest, from the Stag Lord Fort. Sorry.
Yeah, but she's asking if he
Yeah, when he
just
left,
got out of the fort,
specifically.
or yeah, is he expected to be back to the fort soon? Stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Well, Akira's basically tells you that he has been away from the fort for about a day, that he is expected to at least be back within either the next day or two. So.
Okay, so let's see. We got the liquor from the river camp. Constructing a feasible story.
As far as a feasible story goes, you could also even have Akira say that he didn't find anything in particular, that he went out searching and he didn't find anything. That's entirely possible too, right? Just to keep things moving.
Sure, absolutely, but then we wouldn't be able to give him the alcohol.
No, he's got some over there. I don't think that's a problem.
So, Akiros knows the area well, which means we can probably use him to find a spot where we can park our wagon pretty close to the fort and see while we begin our investigation into the fort, right?
Yes, I personally think bringing him with us is probably the best option, and just making sure he stays the hell out of the way.
Yeah. Deciding him expecting back in a day or two is a really short time, especially since it's raining right now. I don't know when the next rain is gonna happen.
Well,
Help us.
if he can come and go from the fort as necessary, doesn't mean we have to interact with the fort in the next day or two. Just him.
Yeah.
Heroes would also give you the information, by the way. Like, he will actually, if you were to, like, openly discuss this, I do think it's, like, he will speak about this openly, saying, like, he can come and go from the fort as he pleases because he is second in command. They're not going to question him. If he is away for, like, an extra day, they might ask him, like, hey, where the hell have you been? He'll just tell them, like, hey, shut up, I've been here at this particular spot, now get out of my way. He can just do that. Because he has authority in that place.
So yeah, let's get closer to the fort, camp out.
Okay.
And Cardon, to reiterate on your point, the fort's gonna go down one way or another. And this is a gamble, but
Yeah.
Ideally, we'd want it with every one of us alive.
yeah.
It's just
one
it
of
is,
us is someone-
it is harder to stealth in when people know that you are going to stealth in.
Yeah.
Also, I really don't trust bandits either. I've been had by bandits before. I don't want to have that bad happen and something bad happen again. So I would not be
But yeah.
inclined to trust sending them back in.
But we
RP-wise.
do have one advantage on our side. We are a odd numbered party, so if we do a poll, there's a majority.
By the way,
Either
Eris/Price, if you were to like voice that about like the concern in character, Akiris would respond to that. But it's up to you if you want to share that or not publicly. That's your
I can
choice.
share that.
Okay.
I mean, we are because
Yeah, okay.
we are discussing about this.
But some of it is like out of character, I'm noticing, and some of it is in character. So I want to make that distinction and leave that up to the player, you know. But
I
if
think
you...
we're just half-assing the in character.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't completely sure. My bad. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm gonna say Price in this case. Akiros kind of gives a nod of approval, and he is like, "You'd be right not to trust bandits, including me. Actions speak louder than words, and mine will speak for my own."
I'm just
Yeah,
comfortable because I
so-
know Vile will punch your lights out if you try me.
So following that thought there, if we could have you do nothing and shut your mouth, I think that'd be better for everyone.
He kind of shrugs.
Him shutting his mouth is kind of counterproductive to him trying to tell us things we need to know, though.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
Yes.
Price means shut his mouth towards the bandits and not towards us.
Okay, valid, yes, but my personal, honest opinion is that we should bring him with us. That way we have an eye on him, he can't go back, and he can't, I don't know, find other bandits in the forest and bring them with him. Just easier to make sure he's with us.
Right. Just to be safe, I would like to do a seek
Yeah.
check around the area, see if there's anyone else.
We're gonna have to decide on what we do here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be a poll.
An option has been thrown into the pot for you guys of what you want to do. Okay, so we're gonna make a poll. You want to make it, Nitz, or will I do it?
I can do it if you're not doing it.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
So option one is we send him back alone and he drinks up the Stag Lord.
while sharing false information, that he spotted us somewhere and that it looked
Before
like we were...
that, there's another choice before. It's
Well, the order doesn't really matter, though. Yeah.
no, it's before because that would be between trust him and do not trust him.
Okay.
Because if we trust him, then we can choose what he needs to do. If we do not trust him, then we can just leave him out of it and then handle it according to not trusting him.
Okay, we can go from there. Sure.
All right, the votes are in. Trusting as the majority. This is what I expected, but this was still a poll that we need to do.
Yeah.
Now that we trust him, what do we do?
Fairly sensible check, nuts.
Send him to lie about our plans.
Option 2 is he just stays with us as we assault the keep. I think we take the break when we're done with this.
Yeah, we'll take a short break whenever.
Yeah. I'm just notifying that we're past that point, so in case people missed it. I know that I keep getting lost in time.
Let's see. I would say send him and lie about our plans.
Yeah.
Send him to gather information, but then he doesn't mention us.
Okay.
Stay with us.
It does run the risk that we like pop up to the thing and see him like gutted and hanging from the ceiling, though.
Yeah, but no loss for us if that's the case.
Touche.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't mention us, well, doesn't mention our plans, I'm gonna write it that way instead. Stay with us to assault. That would be more do not trust him thing, but I would still put him there.
Well, I mean, even if we say we trust him and like he's an ally now and an extra sword on our side, that's a thing, sure.
Yeah.
Is there a fourth choice that I'm not?
Yeah, we leave him in a cave or something, bound, or not.
Yeah, that's do not trust him. So
Send them to the
We
kobolds.
I think we can still say we trust him, but we don't want him anywhere close. I think it's fine to have the option.
yeah, it's just it's not
Alternately, we
really
could
what I meant.
potentially use him to convert more bandits to our side if they don't particularly like the Stag Lord.
I believe he specifically mentioned that most of them are just with due to being just unrepentant dickheads. So, or greedy.
Poll results are all stacked up.
Yeah, it doesn't like the long result.
Okay, and what does he think he should do?
Because if we don't send him,
like-
it takes more time to get back down.
I'd like to ask him,
That would,
what's his great plan?
Would you, in particular, be interested in storming the fort with us as an additional blade?
You see him kind of pondering, and he's like, kind of like tilts his head a little bit, and he's like, "You could storm the fort, and I would aid you. I do not recommend storming in. There's a good reason why."
Yes, disregard the phrasing. The question was, would you fight with us if you were asked to do so and not stab us in the back?
Do I get my freedom and my chance for repentance? That is the question.
I believe so, yes.
Well, that's even more good deeds in your favor if you do that.
Then
Mind
have...
you, we can't promise you anything, and you will still have to go through something of a trial, but yes.
I still think we have the option of disappearing him, in a good way for him. He just died at the fort, yeah, and then the new guy just pops up.
Admittedly, I do have I do have some practice in doing that.
He,
But yeah, that his freedom is already something that we can offer him because he can just disappear now. He's away from the fort.
yeah, but he also doesn't want to get thrown onto like a trial and then gets potentially executed for having been abandoned. He's doing this as a redemption arc, effectively, and he wants the chance for that redemption arc without being in a prison.
I mean, with that in mind, we wouldn't have to turn him in so long as he doesn't betray us, obviously.
Yeah. But those are the terms, and he has explained his side of like what he wants, and he basically says, "You offer me this, then you have my sword."
Speaking of Boya, have we been given like experience points or whatever for us escorting Job to the temple of Erastil?
No.
Don't know if I confirmed that quest, yeah. But
Yeah, I just opened up the quest log because my brain went, wait, maybe we can ask him about Sneak.
You can still ask him about Sneak if you want, but maybe we can do a quick break first, and then you can ask him. Because then people can get their water in and get their snacks in and stuff like that. But part of the quest for escorting Jaw to the temple, it means fixing up the temple as well. So
yeah, it's just that wasn't updated.
Yeah, we've subcontracted that.
It's just it's also it's a bit of a big
yeah,
it's
the long quest.
It's what's it called? A city, like some sort of city project.
Yeah. Okay, so let's hit break time. Let's do. You guys want 5 or 7 minutes? What do you want?
Probably 7.
Yeah.
Sounds like 7.
I thought we were
It's gonna
like
take you so
used
much
to having
time.
10 minutes for it.
I mean, I don't mind giving you
Well,
guys
yeah,
10 minutes, but
Are you
It
gonna have to
becomes
bring that
tense
up?
because Baya isn't back in time.
no.
True.
That's
You're
why.
gonna have to bring that to the union meeting.
Ah!
Boya's downstairs chowing on fucking protein powder and screaming at the wall.
We would hear that.
Yeah, you would hear that. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you better do it now.
Okay, so is 7 minutes good for you guys, or do you want 10 minutes? What do you want? Does it matter?
5 is fine for me. It's more how much time you need.
Okay,
Baya.
then we're gonna just get in between, do 7. There we go. All right, let's do 7 minutes. Get your water in, get your snacks in, and then we come back.
Cat.
Put my things up. Shut up, Nits. Shut up. Shut up. S-H-U-P. Shut up.
Go take your break.
Yes.
You're for. I would say that in voice, but I don't know who's here or not. Except I guess those that said I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing is getting information.
Baya, you refunded me 1 hero point earlier.
I gave you one because his reminder showed up and he had to give him to someone. You were the chosen one.
Gotta do the quotas.
Yeah, because I did get him to activate the reminder there because he would forget to give us hero point. Even though it's supposed to be like 1 per hour.
1 per hour seems like a lot, in my opinion, though.
Yeah, well, it is what the
I know
says,
that's what it
but
says in the core rulebook, but in my opinion, it's a lot.
we are using the thing that makes 0 point more
Impactful.
reliable.
Yeah.
Well, not that impactful, more reliable, because without it you can reroll worse.
Sure. But also, like, it depends how much fighting you're doing, or rolling in general.
Yeah, well, it is
if you're
part of
in
the reason
AV.
why I think the hero point deck would be a fun thing to have for hero points. So hero points have more uses than just fighting, not failing, and I guess stabilizing if someone is really in bad spot. But that is still available when you have the hero point deck. It's just that then you have other things you can do with that.
Yeah.
Which is neat. But
That's fun.
First, we would need Baya to give more hero points in general. Which is why the reminder was activated.
Mm-hmm. Look at that, right on time. Okay.
Right on these nuts.
Wow, Booyah made it on time.
Yep.
What the heck?
Yep.
Because we sassed them enough.
Who are you and what did you do with Booyarma?
Yeah, the real Baya got replaced.
Yeah. I'm the fake real buyer.
Ah,
He-
you're
he was there for-
lullaby.
He was there for the first, well, the start of the session, because we did start not at
We
time.
started late.
Yeah, because by had to, yep.
That's what I have to do.
Because start the stream earlier, so then we start the session on time.
Nah, that makes too much sense. Okay.
Also, chat
I
is
can't
still
wait for
not going
Gaia to
on
get to
stream.
the point where you try to talk to him and he's just like, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of all my donation things or TTS.
No, I'm not like that.
I think he disables those during
Yeah,
session
yeah.
because
I
his
deserve it.
potato PC cannot handle it.
Yeah, yeah.
True.
Because otherwise it just gets overflowed and it just distracts a whole lot.
Alright. Also, for those that did go away for the break, I did put some stuff in chat to explain stuff, which is half in character. Even though I'm not using all in character text.
So yes, point of introduction, or point of babuba. Ask about layout, population, entry points, routines, Fulgrim Sneeg, and that's it.
Because, like, best case scenario is we can get less guards in the fort because we get them to get out for some reason. We get an entry point that isn't the front door because that is the most guard area usually.
Usually.
And then if we know the routines on like guard shift and stuff like that, we can time there, but we are aiming for during the night at rain for the most perception penalties on the enemy. And then layout is to know where stuff is without seeing it.
In my mind,
can-
we were always like scaling a wall or something, not going through the front door. But if there's
we
a
do
tunnel
have,
or something, that's even better.
we do have ladders to go above the palisade, but then there's better spot to enter than right next to the front door.
Yeah, from the side of the
It's just that we don't know the interior.
Yeah,
Yeah.
presumably the place has like watchtowers where we can hopefully add some notches to Sharp Eye's. I almost said gun, but you know,
Yeah. It can shoot like one sometimes.
add some notches to his MK14. Yep.
Sadly, I stopped tracking my shots after a few sessions. So I lost count.
No.
I would need someone to go back into the VODs and
Just make it up.
count it back.
Oh yeah, fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, go watch all the VODs.
Okay. Yeah, be running.
Watching at 1.5 speed. It's fine. It's only fucking 22 hours.
Yeah, even at 2 times speed, it's still.
Loads of
what
time.
number session it is?
Yeah.
12 times 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway.
Now, Akiros, so to play off the simple things of your end of the bargain, if you are willing to so-called assault the fort with us, we have probably some paper scraps somewhere so that you can draw a crude map of the general layout of the location, right?
I could do that for you. Yes.
Any particular spots you'd personally wish to, well, I suppose in your previous situation, tighten the security?
If I didn't want you in, you see him kind of thinking. And you see him kind of pondering a little bit more, and then he's like, the cellar.
delightfully ominous, all right. And
We have a cellar at the fort. It's where we store all of the goods. All of the stolen goods. It also has a couple of cells where we store, well, people as well, is where the Stag Lord stores them.
And this
prisoners.
cellar has an entryway from the outside.
It does. But it is
Filled with
it's
feces.
noisy for you to try and get in. You could do it. It's probably your best shot.
Now, as far as the number of people roughly at the fort,
Including me. He's like,
I'm checking the map list, and Baya is no longer seeing this map.
well, you're asking for a specific number. You're asking for a number that he would know. So I mean, I need to give you an accurate number here. So let's see.
if you lie to me, Baya, I will eat you.
Baya went to go and count.
Okay. He's like, including me. There's 12. No,
Alright.
no,
That's
sorry.
less than I was.
No, sorry,
Huh?
retract. 14, sorry, 14. No, 15,
So-
sorry, 15.
Okay.
The real
Jesus
answer,
Christ.
15. Real answer is 15, sorry. I kept
Price is
miscounting.
right,
I kept miscounting.
so they don't have it.
No.
Price is
Akiros
right.
is not bad at
Music.
math. I'm bad at math, okay? I'm the one that's bad at math. It's my bad.
But also, like, Akuros is not to be counted in there because he's not supposed to be fight against us.
Yeah.
But
So 14.
so that would be 14, well, 13 plus the Stag Lord. Is there anybody else of note? You did mention 2 guys earlier.
The torturer and the berserker guy.
Yeah.
We
Somebody
also
wrote
need to
it
find
down.
out about Sneeg.
Doven and Orks.
Yeah, because those are non-standard bandits, as we fought before, so those are wild cards that we need to be wary of.
Get your
I
notes.
paused because you looked like you were thinking.
He says there are a couple of notable individuals that are dangerous. There's, Ailes Megason. He is a very soft-spoken man, but do not take him as a passive sort. He is probably one of the most vile people there. He enjoys the act of torture the most among all the bandits. He likes to spend hours after a fight exploring victims. And then he kind of looks towards Vile and then towards Lowen and is like, he has a thing for sharp ears of the Elven. Be wary of that.
Fuck yeah, he's mine. I got it.
The person here with the largest ears just kind of folds them and hides them in her hair.
Then the remaining one is the Corgi. Watch out.
And then he's like, there are a few others, but yeah, they might be dangerous, but the ones that are most dangerous, I would say Falgrim Sneeg. He is a man with
Oh
kind
good,
of...
we need to capture him alive. There's a god that really dislikes him.
That is
Unless he's your
call.
friend, in which case,
No. He just simply says no.
splendid. That way you won't be offended when our dear old elf here breaks his legs.
Be my guest. You should be wary. He is a former mercenary. He has a striking sense of unnerving calm in the face of violence. There's no question in the movements of his blades.
Oh, that's fine. I'm Faye. I can make him question his movements.
Now, to get back on topic, are there any particular guarding routines? Any sensible things like that, or are they simply just wandering, babbling gaggle of drunks?
First of all, he kind of shrugs first and is like, well, I was going to speak about Dovin from Nisrock as well. He is a dangerous individual too that you should be wary of, but more of the same, as far as you're concerned. As far as routines go, we do have a night watch, of course. But the night watch is obviously much more lax than that of the watch in the day. We can spot anything coming from miles away in the day. In the night, it is harder. Significantly harder.
Right. And what are the shifts? Because no guard is up 24 hours.
There are some shifts depending on who is on the night watch that particular day. There's a routine, but there's always at least 3 guards on watch. And they are on the towers.
Okay, new
When do they
question.
switch?
How tall are these towers?
Let's take a look.
If I recall correctly, it's 20 feet. You are
yeah.
above the 1,000.
Yeah, 20 feet up. So he mentions that the towers themselves are 20 feet up. Yeah.
And yeah, it's more timing it with a guard swap could help, or just before a guard swap, so we go and work with the fatigue.
You should be aware that they sometimes send out search parties. Well, I call them search parties. They call them raiding parties. To try and get some more resources. That happens too.
If they can send a party out and reduce the number of people inside of the fort, that would be less people.
I see him kind of nodding along and is like, there is a routine that happens for that. As far as I know, we have enough resources to last for another while. But they could send out another party. Since the fact is, some of ours have been hit already.
Yeah, but accident can happen and supplies can be spoiled,
Indeed.
so you need more supplies.
He does agree, and with that logic, but he is like, sometimes that routine is a bit more spontaneous. We used to have a much more structured approach in place. We would send ravens and the like, get reports. That's been a lot less ever since the Stag Lord has become lesser of a man than he is now.
Well, admittedly, I was just planning on shoving the guards off the towers.
That would be a sight to see. And for once, you see him kind of smirking. For once.
Mind you, you would still have to climb the towers.
I can fly 15 feet in a go.
I'll be as
yeah, but
honest as I
it's still
can with
20
you,
feet.
darling. I do not believe you could shove an acorn.
I have a staff now that lets me hydraulic bless people. It's great.
Fine.
Yeah, but you still need the time to do it, if I wouldn't say the actions in a meta way. And also it's a HIF. You do need to succeed on it, so maybe not a guaranteed thing. It's a bit dangerous.
Like I'm on a level with you. If you fly up and go and your staff frickin' farts and then you get fucking murderized, I'm gonna laugh at you.
I mean, admittedly, I could also use one of those lovely scrolls of enlarge on someone.
Yeah, that could be used on the assault for sure. Have Ares just take much space and much attention from everything.
Pick somebody up off the top of the tower and yeet them into the distance.
Well, maybe that.
You see,
Maybe she wouldn't be that large, but still.
You see Akira's looking at, in his mind, Price. And is like, you should be careful. If you stand in the wrong spot, you'll be turned into a pincushion. There's a lot of archers. Be careful of that.
Don't worry, they tend to like aiming at me instead.
You are, to be fair, the one that looks the most swattable.
I don't understand how they keep hitting me. I'm the smallest target.
You're glowing.
Well, yeah, you make yourself
It's
a
all
bit
about
visible, so.
moving.
I'll be turning that off.
Yeah, falling 20 feet would be like fucking. How much damage would that be? I'm curious. I think
But
10 damage at most.
but for him to finish off about the question, he does say, you know, day and night you can expect some sort of lookout. There's always at least 2 or 3 that are kind of looking out on the gates due to the fact that we have these high towers. There's one on the southwest tower that tends to use a spyglass from time to time, but I will be honest with you all. We are not disciplined soldiers. Half the lads are there just drunk most of the nights. Especially when the Stag Lord gets passed out. And then Doven is not there to crack the whip on us. Then there's more laxness.
That rather makes sense.
Well, that does give us a bunch of information, but can you also make us a map of the layout so we know?
Oh, he already agreed to that.
I can do that for
Right,
you.
Yeah.
But there's one more thing you should
pull out
know.
her writing set, by the way. Just like, yeah.
But you're gonna have to open paint.
But he does perk up on one more particular thing. He says, you need to be wary of one more thing. The Stag Lord, he has an owl bear. You should be aware of that. It is
I believe
caged.
we already knew that.
Nevertheless, it is caged. When that cage is, if ever, opened, whatever's in the way of that beast. You see him shaking his head, and he's like, I do not need to explain what happens then.
Well,
I'll
Probably
stab
should, because-
Eris.
there's a difference between a companion and a wild beast. If it's a wild beast, then it's an asset for us. If it's a companion, then it's a foe.
It's an asset if you do not stand in its way.
That should be easy enough. After all, it's a fortress. There are ramparts. Several of us have ranged abilities. Oh, that seems like it'll be very fun.
In any
Akira's,
case,
Akira,
now we're trying to intercept a patrol going out and then do an assault the same night. That's the plan, yeah?
I would say just to have the patrol out in general, so there's less people in. Not
Okay.
per se to attack them.
But
And
to be
Yes,
fair,
yeah.
he said that he doesn't know if there's going to be a patrol out
Yeah.
soon.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah. We can wait a few days scouting anyway.
yeah, I would say we would want to wait anyway, but we could also arrange a reason for them to send the party. So
And
Because-
also, if we let the bandits go out, don't do anything about them, they could, like, I don't know, kill some of our friends. What they're like, I think it's better to intercept them.
Yeah, I'd rather not
Yeah.
return to the temple and find Jode's head.
Yeah, that kind of would
well,
be bad, right?
they do have the party, the companions with them, but yeah, I understand your point.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
who lost arm wrestling against Farm Boy.
Also succeeded after, but also they are like, aren't there like 6 of
Yeah,
them
yeah.
there now?
There's like 6.
Yeah, but we don't know what no good they could be up to while they're out there, and we could come to regret it later, is my point.
Breeze is just going
Good.
to look up at Akiris and just be like, so, while they're discussing that, is your name known, or is your face known? Like, as a rule for wanted boards?
Well, let me see. Let me see on that piece of information. Let's see.
This is important information if he wants to be disappeared.
Let me see.
I mean, that would not be information that he would know.
Maybe. If he sees a wanted poster, then he knows. But if he doesn't,
How
that
much-
doesn't mean there isn't.
Where would
How
these
much does he
wanted
know
posters
of
be?
things?
Mm.
Yeah, in a society.
He brings his own. He brings his own wanted posters home, and then goes, "I'm so popular."
He's definitely. I'm sorry. He is definitely a Finn rider.
I'll give the in-character answer. He would basically say, it wouldn't surprise me too much, but I wouldn't be able to tell you.
That's about right. I had to figure something out.
Rather unfortunate I don't have
But-
the ability to change faces then. I mean, I do have the ability to change them with disguise, but I don't think you're quite as capable as I am in that extent.
Can you not turn him into a woman? I think that's something you can do, right?
Not right now.
I would rather not.
I'm so sorry for the joke in private party.
It's alright, it's in private party. The
Yeah.
stream doesn't see it.
Yeah, the stream doesn't see it.
Well, in any case, let's get going so that we can fight today. Yeah.
So what is the plan? You guys are going back to your camp? And
Well, we don't have a camp. we
no,
we haven't
yeah.
set up again. That's
yeah,
why.
yeah, but you're going to set up a camp, right? That's the point,
Yeah,
right?
so that's why I was answering like, yeah, we cannot bring him to the camp because first we don't have a camp, and then we don't quite trust him yet.
We're going back forward, yeah.
Okay, but you're leaving him behind. Is the point I'm making?
I think we're bringing him with us.
No, we're bringing him.
Yeah,
Okay,
At
so
this point, we're bringing him because he's a good egg.
right, so he's coming to the campsite. Right.
yeah, because
Sure.
we're gonna have to.
We fucking nuke the
Right.
camp anyway, so whatever.
Okay.
Breeze is going to be spending the evening teaching him how to apply makeup.
Okay. Let me see. I'm going
Because
to.
the decision was to trust him, so yeah, he does come with us.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to swap the scene over. Stop the music.
Damn it. Predict weather. Predict weather is a uncommon feat,
Unfortunately for you, yes.
so it's hard to say.
Yeah.
Next time it's gonna rain.
So let's see. You guys
That sucks.
find a camping spot. Let me take a look.
Well, that's camping sheet.
Yes. But before that, do one more thing. This is not set up. God damn it. It doesn't take the weather effect over. Okay. Save. Okay.
Also, thank you for letting me talk. It was very nice to pretend to be the face for a moment.
It's perfectly fine. It's. Okay. I'm going to say that Cardan, you're going to be for the watch, right?
Yeah, it's not that works.
Should probably do a random roll.
Is roll. Yeah, it's a roll during the night for events, but like I don't know what you are.
Yeah, what I'm exactly
Planning
planning or
to
whatever.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now we didn't even start making the camp, so
Where's my lighting? Yeah, but like, otherwise it just becomes this back and forth thing, and it becomes really annoying. Like I can do it, like I don't mind, but have to do back and forth stuff. So
Like I said, I have no idea what you are planning, so.
yeah. So the light is way too bright. What is going on? There we go. That's better. Okay, we'll do a part of it at least. Camp sheet. I also need to...
Because, yeah, a bunch of things can happen during camping. There's even encounter checks for
Yep.
mid-camping.
Prepare your campsites.
And remove Tristan from there. He's not supposed to be here.
Oh.
There we go. And then you need to remove bolster confidence.
Did I not do that? 1 second.
It's there.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. While you are preparing the campsite, we're gonna go ahead and hit a pause button on that because this campsite is the timing is still correct. It's still 8. Let's go ahead and talk to this. Oh, okay. This is better. While this is happening, and you're preparing the campsite, no, who's rolling?
It was me.
Raven.
I saw the campsite. I got excited.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to do a thing here.
The dice took over.
Okay. Hold steady a moment. While the campsite is being prepared,
I'm gonna do my stealth for it then.
yeah.
So that's done.
Uh,
Because yeah, we are still awake and everything, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, people are still awake. I've kind of defaulted putting them in here, but because it's kind of raining and we're getting ready for like setting up camp and stuff like that, so it's not too unreasonable how things are right now. Akiros is with you guys. And he does his best, of course, to aid where he can. Like he helps does some of the heavy lifting. You know, he gets some of the firewood and whatever else. But as you guys are doing that,
Because yeah, Kiros is in no way doing guard duty or anything that is alone by himself.
no, he would not be doing this stuff by himself. Also, I need to make him neutral based on this, because you guys role played. Keep that up to date. There is. Damn it. Let me get it. Here. Okay. Manually. Where are you?
I don't know what is happening.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
We're
please.
just
Give me a moment.
just waiting, and I'm trying to think of a way to fill that air, but we did talk about most stuff already, and I'm
How much wood would woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
at least one.
Son of a bitch.
But yeah, we are preparing the camp. We still haven't eaten yet, but we are doing our activities. Akiros is not left alone, because even if we trust him, I wouldn't trust him to be.
Not that I was
duty.
trying to rush you by it. Don't get me wrong.
No. Let me see. Story.
If anything, Eris is on guard duty for Akiros.
Okay, let me just unpause the game real quick. Eris, you can position yourself somewhere where you like to keep an eye on Akiros. Akiros is not really going anywhere, but if you are on guard duty, I imagine you want to be somewhere nearby.
Right. More of a
I'm not on guard duty. I'm just striking poses.
yeah, but you are staying in the camp, and you can pay
Yeah,
attention to him.
I'll watch over him.
Okay. Cardon, that's where you want to be for now, for part of your activity. I
Well,
also
I'm-
need to control this.
Camouflaging the camp
Yeah.
as usual.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Take a look. You kind of maybe, yeah, there's maybe a little bit of idle talk and between you and Akiros, nothing like enormously like meaningful. However, as you are kind of speaking, you stop your speech in the middle of it because you hear something in the distance. You hear that there is definitely like a group that is approaching for sure. Yeah, you kind of begin to have your hackles up, and Akiros notices this as well, and he is like immediately kind of like almost a bit startled at this as well. What do you do?
Well, I don't need to wake up people because they are all still awake and geared up.
Yep.
Yeah,
let
it
me
just
go ahead
seems
and-
that we have company.
Yep.
I would have crafted my daily stuff already.
Oh god, the macro thing's gonna break again.
Is this?
Well, no, you're not supposed to fall asleep yet. And also,
Oh,
I
okay,
work
fair.
this. The pickup macro should now reinvest your items. as well.
I hope so. I was losing my fucking marbles last game.
Yeah, it was an issue with it, but that is something I fixed in the years between session.
Nets, you're always fixing things. Thank you for existing.
In this particular case, what do we have going on? We have, oh, indeed, Cardon, your hackles are up, and indeed, you hear actually a voice calling out. They kind of like announce their presence, and they are like, "We knew we would be able to find them here. That's their camp." And you hear like that there's like multiple people. There's actually quite a you're not sure how many, but there's quite a few. And you hear one of them saying like, "We should kill them now. Let's go. Let's attack." And you know that they're coming to basically coming for you to attack you now. So everyone needs to be placed into combat. I'm going to give you a bonus, Cardon. I'm gonna put everyone in here into combat states.
That's a suspiciously pronghorned little
Yeah,
blind
I did
circle.
notice that.
I want to give you Cardon for your what was the macro again called for visibility?
Well, I'm
Or like
not-
for sneak and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I'm not sneaking. I was trying to camouflage the camp.
Yeah, I know.
wasn't doing avoid notice.
Okay, fine. Nevertheless,
Actually, I wouldn't even be rolling stealth for initiative.
are you sure?
Well, no, because I'm working on
Okay.
something rather than
Okay.
trying to
Well,
be stealthy.
Okay. Well, I thought the
Myself.
stealthing part would have been a part of it. But will I roll for everybody, or will people roll for? I'll just roll everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to be able to show. I'm gonna be able to just delete everything
Yeah,
here.
just clear.
Since Vile is inside of a tent, would he realistically, since they are awake and not asleep, would he realistically be able to hear the thing and then try to hide so that I can roll stealth on my initiative?
I'll allow it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you would if you would say that before, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna swap my thing to stealth then. Boop.
I have to re-roll you then.
Yes. I thought you deleted all your rolls, sorry.
I was going to
No,
say,
I just
realistically,
courage.
wouldn't we all at least be rolling not visible?
Well,
Well, you aren't visible to the enemy because you are intent, but
Perception also
rolling
includes
stealth. You
hearing.
are rolling perception to hear that a fight is happening.
okay. That's fair enough. Let's go ahead and grab other people. Alright, alright, let's do it. Okay, let's begin this encounter. Now. There we go. Eris, you're first.
Was I prone or up?
Nope.
Presumably prone.
You were not even prone.
Okay, I will open the tent door.
You can just walk through. Because they're
There we
flaps.
go.
Wait. So we weren't sleeping?
Nope.
No,
Yeah, no, this is...
Nope. This was in the middle of
is
your...
during,
Yeah.
we were setting up camp.
Yeah.
during camping activities.
Yeah.
I must have missed that. Okay. Then I'm gonna put my real armor back on, because I would have
yeah.
my real armor on.
Yeah, you just...
Yeah,
keep it
that would...
way, yeah.
This would be like while you're hunting and gathering.
Yeah, you're about to, basically.
That's why I put my rapier back on, because I was like, no.
Okay, walking behind the tree,
Okay.
which I assume provides some manner of cover. I'll raise my shield, and
Okay.
I am gonna chuck a shuriken at Mr. Here.
Okay.
No, in fact, I will just use Dragon Stance. Boop. And raise shield. Boop.
Okay.
That's it. I'm bricked up and ready to go. What?
Oh no.
Perfect. Ah,
How does that work?
what the hell is that?
Don't please don't answer.
I didn't see what...
Alright, that's my
happened?
turn.
There's anything to fix.
Okay. Alright. This dude. is coming
I
in.
don't even see the enemy because of the tent.
This guy going this way. This guy is. Okay. Okay. The first thing that this one does, starts casting a spell. I could show you guys as to what you're looking at as well.
Only Eris can see anything.
Yeah, but
Everybody else
if
is,
one party member sees it,
blinded.
then I think it's decent enough to just show it, so I don't have to think about it later. You know, to be honest.
I
I
love
was just
her.
describing a horny lady.
Yeah, horny lady.
I love her. Give me her.
She can fix me.
I can fix her.
Let's
I can
take.
fix her to a wall with a
What?
book.
Okay, so the first thing that she will do is she actually casts a spell.
A, B, C, D.
That's supposed to be Joe. She casts spell.
Spoilers.
Well, I know what bliss
Gosh.
looks like.
Alright. Then let's see if this is a thing. Alright, and then aims to towards Eris. I think based on your location, you have some cover.
Yeah, I'm like trying to hide behind the tree trunk.
Yeah, I think you have lesser cover here. So,
Sure.
all right. So let's roll that.
It's no, but it's not cumulative to shield anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's the same bonus.
Okay. Okay. Rolls for damage.
Insane hit, but okay, sure.
Do you block that or do you take it?
I don't have block.
Oh, okay. I thought this would do it.
No, just me.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
that's fine.
Oh god, but I forgot to hide it so we can see their name. That one is called a GM Baya.
Yeah, that's a weird name, but
Yeah, I mean, you know, to be fair, she's dressed like a barbarian. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Fucking hide it. It's so annoying.
they are hidden. They are unknown by. It's just that
Oh.
it shows your name because you are the wrong roller.
Oh, okay.
They are set to unknown. You can see that from the pencil.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was just taking the piss, I'm sorry.
Okay, so we have this right here. Go ahead and do another roll. Oh, shh.
That is not legal. As in,
Is that nat
you've already-
20?
No, but you've done all reactions already, haven't you?
No?
No, two different ones. If you look at the initiative tracker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
a new one.
two other ones, yeah. Okay. I get the roll. Okay, there's some damage here. Holy moly. Okay, next one is this dude. What can we do? Is he close enough or is he not close enough?
What the fuck did you roll for all of their initiative? What the hell?
They rolled really high initiative.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. Okay, same difference. From a distance. You have cover here. Okay, that's a miss. What was that?
That was sound effect.
What was that?
Yeah.
That was some
Creature
weird.
sounds. It's a module added, so creatures
Oh,
have sounds.
okay.
It gives a random fitting thing
Okay.
by default.
They move and then they go and take cover. I'm gonna say, behind the bushy tree would be standard, I believe. I think.
If taking cover increase your cover, so if you have lesser cover by default, then you go to standard.
Yeah. Okay. Now. This one. Let me... Okay. It's going to approach. And it's going to do a hunting cry. You do know of this already, so I'm going to share it in the chat. It's a demoralize attempt against. It's just going to try.
Yeah, it's demoralize with +2.
Yeah. It doesn't even come
Nice.
close. It tries to like sound like demoralizing. It's
No.
just like yep.
It's not a crit fail, it's just a regular fail, because it doesn't care about unintelligible.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Nevertheless, you
Well,
still get.
it's- Still a fail.
Yeah, yeah. And you have the immunity to it, I believe. Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, finally, Lowen.
Oh boy.
We finally get to move.
Yep. Right there. Terrorist catch.
I
Well, I
do
have-
love your heels.
Yeah, the heals are crazy, bro.
Yeah, low, not low end to click. It's Eris that needs to click heal.
Damn it.
It's been so long.
I will apply.
There we go.
Yeah, so I just bounce the heal off of myself to you. Okay. And that's all 3.
Full-on soccer chest bounce.
No, it's clearly the Ganondorf battle.
Alright, Vile, you're next.
File.
Vile would immediately like dart out and then around to here
Okay.
before doing a deception feint.
Okay. This is what you're up against, by the way.
Oh, he's beautiful. I hate him. So Vile is going to swing
Wow.
his rapier around
Okay.
and just kick up a little bit of dirt and then like front flip.
You're not in melee range though. Feint is melee creative.
In that case, I'll just use the second thing and then gain the panache. That will be all of my actions then, though.
Is that all of your actions? The distance wise?
Yes, because that's 2 movements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he needs 2 movements to get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but whenever you get the chance to attack this one Vile, it's still off guard to your stuff.
Oh, I'm
anyway.
well aware.
Until the end of his next turn.
Yeah. Akiros joins the fight. They have their sword. Hold on a second. Make sure that it is. Yep. Yep. This is 2. This is 2. Yeah. There we go. Now. Akiros has also drawn his weapon and joins the fight, and you're going to see whether he is indeed true to his word or not. Let me take a look at the distance he covers. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Okay, fair. I'm going to move him this way. Don't want to move through the camp. I'm gonna have to just. Why aren't you moving? Wish I told. Okay, there we go. So he comes in.
Stay behind me, boy.
And when he steps out, he looks towards who is attacking, and one of them is calling out to him in the middle of like this combat, and you hear the words, "You fucking traitor!" And then you hear like Akiro's being like, "Aldrin, you bastard! I'll kill you myself."
Go kill him.
No, that one needs to live.
What he does, let's see, he has to move a little bit more. And then on his last action, he is going to rage, actually.
Oh.
Oh, I like him even better now.
Minus 1 to AC.
Yeah, but that's... Hey, I'm only following what it says on the card.
That is going to be our card, Captain.
I'm just saying that I'm just following what's on the card, okay? That's it.
Well, it's gonna be our guard captain if he survives.
Yeah, if he survives. Now, the one who he was talking to, Falgrim Sneak.
Speaking of names.
Yes?
Baya, just a second. Speaking of name, go into the encounter list and click the little pen thing on the people that you gave us their name. So Akiros and
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
because that makes their name visible to us.
Oh, yeah. I could do the same thing for some of the generic enemies, right? Because if they're just generic.
Yeah,
You can.
you can show them so you can just have name knowns. It's just that by default they are not shown.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't spoil with that before like recall knowledge and stuff.
Yeah.
Just something that you haven't done yet because still learning.
Yeah. Okay, well, I have them set now. Falgrim Sneak, this is the individual that we were talking about. This is him.
Thanks.
Yeah. A very handsome fellow. I'm being
He looks like he pours milk before the cereal.
He probably does. Let me see. What is the thing that he will do here? He has this much speed. The first thing he will do is he actually he issues a command to the doggo that's beside him. Let me go ahead and do this particular check. And this is, I'm going to keep it a secret because you're not supposed to know. Okay. And it's up by 1. Perfect. Okay, first thing it will do, and how much speed does it have? Let me see. Perfect. Okay, it starts bolting. It's up here. Yeah, you don't know what that means, okay? Second action is moving here. This one. You see Falgrim Sneak kind of gunning it towards Ikiros, by the way. Eris, you especially take note of this. Val, you notice this as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. And he does one more of the same command. Let's do this. Perfect. Painting. Nope. Perfect. First. Alright, that's its turn. Now, this guy is gonna come in as well. Okay, pardon.
Alright, now that stuff is happening. My crossbow is already loaded, so
Yep.
I'm gonna go and roll 2 stealth. Well, hide first against everybody else.
Perfect.
And then roll to sneak to become undetected while I move over there behind the trees.
It's a branch.
No, I cannot. Yeah, but I cannot move that far anyway.
Okay.
I can only move 10. God damn it, that's right. I'll just hog the tent, basically.
Okay. That's
10,
fine.
10,
That's
10. Yeah. Just to try and get some vision.
Yeah.
And then shoot the healer. I don't have one shot, one kill. I do have.
There's a notable
Shot
amount of
though.
cover here too. Because it's behind the fallen tree and behind all these people.
Yeah. Oh, still works the shot. See?
Alright.
Sadly, I don't have one shot, one kill here.
Still a lovely hit.
I need the enemy to be set off guard though. If they were off guard to me.
Is that based on the sneak roll?
On the stealth roll, even. I forgot that's what we need to do now because of that bug.
Was that based on the hide or the stealth? Or sorry, is it hide or seek? Or sneak? Sorry.
Both.
Can you maybe help me? I'm sorry that I'm doing this.
It's the number versus their perception. If you did use the validate stuff
Yeah.
and they are still seeing me, then yes, they aren't off guard.
Yeah. Okay.
You can see if the result on my attack, if they are off guard there. If they are, then you need to activate off guard on them, so my bonus apply.
Okay, it checks it based on the hide check. Okay. Not the sneak check,
Yeah.
apparently. Yes, then the off guard is applicable.
Okay,
And
I'll
it's-
set them
It's
to off
included.
guard.
It's included. Let's take the.
But you need to put the effect on the
Yeah,
enemy
yeah.
so my stuff activates.
Yeah. I'm zooming
That's the
into-
thing we discussed
Yeah,
between
yeah,
session
yeah.
because of the bug.
There you go.
Alright, and then, because it's a crit, I'm gonna use my Predator Claw.
Okay.
Save, and then roll damage.
Yep.
Alright, that's more like it. There we go.
Jesus.
That's what I'm built for.
All right. Can you describe your attack for me, please?
I've written, sneak around the tent, just fire to spot the enemies, and I see a cleric type of enemy buffing their allies, so I do aim for the head.
Yep.
Shoot
Right.
between the horns.
As you shoot
Right between the horns.
As you shoot between the horns, you see that she is kind of like she hears the sound, but by the time that she turns to see like the sound of like the how would you say, of your weapon kind of firing, she turns just in time for the bolts to just go crushing into her skull, and she flops over instantly. She's just dead, just like that.
The whiz of the bolt is what you're looking to describe, boy.
Thank you. Describe it
To
how
the
I want,
waist of
okay?
the-
I describe it how I want.
Of the claw, but that was the goal. Do remember to set me to visible. That's the eye icon with a slash on the strike, if I recall correctly. and that should make me visible to everything.
Make token observed by all, I believe.
Yes. No, not the macro. I mean the one on the in the chat from the module itself. You should see that on the strike result. Next to 32.
Next to 32. I see 30. Where's 32? Oh, the crit itself.
or-
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, the strike, not damage.
Yeah. You're observed basically now, right? By.
Yeah, that makes me observe to everybody. That clears my stuff. It does
Yeah.
the same as the macro,
Perfect.
basically.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning.
Yeah, it's just practice.
Okay. Now. This thing is going to attack. Up.
Okay, yeah. There's the thing. And
Yes, it
yes.
Shay, was that the one that was commanded by?
No. Like
Well,
this
how
one,
did it
this,
get
was
here, then?
this one was commanded by Falgrim, but it's now on its own turn because it only did one.
No,
That's not our
that's not how that
works,
works. Yeah.
though. Yeah.
Then how does it work?
Either they are a companion or either they are independent.
Can I not
so
take a
if they are a
commando if
companion,
it's...
they follow.
It doesn't grant extra actions. So Falgrim commands the thylacine. The thylacine does not get its own actions.
Yeah, but so what's the problem?
Because Falgrim commanded it, and now it's the thylacine's turn.
Yeah,
The
either
thylacine should
either
not
you-
have a turn. It goes
either
on
you have it as a
Falgrim's.
companion that Fulgrim controls, so he does like command a companion to make them do something with 2 actions, or they have them as their own thing. But if they are a companion, they are acting at the same time as their owner, and they are only acting when they are commanded. So they wouldn't have their own turn if they are a companion.
Okay.
So if you want to fix this, like either like move the Tyson to be after Sneak, and then it only has 2 action when Sneak commands it.
Okay, well then there's also no point in the command action from Sneak though. You know what I mean?
Well, it's either or the other.
Yeah, so...
You do also have 2 Tylacines.
Yeah, the other one would be independent, so it would do whatever it wants.
Yeah, you
so
see,
it would
this
have
is
3
the one
actions.
that was independent, doing its own thing. That's the one that was going for Eris, so... That's the point I was making, so... You know,
Yeah. And then
this is the one that was
that was-
commanded. This is the one that was independent.
Okay, I can't see this one
Yeah,
currently.
no.
yeah, they are
I can't
invisible.
see this one either, so
Yeah.
so,
So
in that
select those
case,
2
oh
and
yeah,
then
you did it right, and you're good.
Yeah. Just select both Tylosin and use a macro, because they are hidden.
Oh, why is it publicly displayed? Okay, anyway. What do you want me to do, macro-wise?
Select both Tylosin and use the make observer by hull.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, now.
There we go. Now we can see them, because yeah, they were hidden and invisible.
So it moves. It will attempt a hunting cry. Oh, why is it? Because you saw this before, so I'll reveal it. Against Akiros. Do demoralize.
How do you not understand the Tylacine? Does it speak common?
No, it's because the screen is supposed to go through. from the text, but basically just give it common so it doesn't put the penalty.
Okay, that's that. And then it attacks. That's last action. Okay.
What
The
was that
sound
noise?
effects! The sound effects, my god.
Oh.
He hurts. You can change which voice it has in the
Yeah,
token settings, but
Breeze, you're up.
Hey, one action to mount the doggo.
We weren't asleep, so you probably don't have to mount the doggo.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
she would have gotten off the doggo once she got into the tent.
Okay, fair enough.
It doesn't make sense for her to be on the doggo in the tent. It just feels like a bit much. One action to command the doggo.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that all of your actions? Surely not. You have one more action, right?
I have one more action.
Yeah, yeah.
And with that singular action, I can't really do a whole lot.
Be intimidating, demoralize the Thylacine.
shield. So you don't get killed.
I was going to say I'm actually going to use glass shield.
Call the Tylocine's mother a bitch,
Alright.
because it's a dog.
Alright.
Peace Blossom intimidation check because he speak the same language.
Oh shit.
Bork bork.
Bork. Let's see what happens here. Thought so. First things first. This wonderful individual waddles on over. Vile, you spot this particular bandit wanting to aim at you with a bow and arrow.
Flashy dodge.
Okay,
It's on.
very good.
I hate that.
Next time I might.
A little bit high pitched.
Next time I might check. Yeah, for the.
Yeah, can you
the
add?
specific
Yeah,
voices.
Nitz, can you please add that to the to-do list for the voices?
I mean, it's just it's a prep for every encounter basically
Yeah.
because it's based on the token.
Yeah. He then moves back. Alright, Eris.
Hello.
Oh shit, a raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid his ass. I'm gonna activate my potency crystal as a free action.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you.
And I am going to flurry and end his life.
Alright. Fight to the death. Let's go.
Well, no, knock him unconscious. Remember, we need him alive.
It's alright. Harris doesn't have a penalty to just non-lethal.
I'm gonna deactivate stunning blow on the first blow. Well, no, I'll leave it on for the first blow and leave it off for the second one, so it only gives you one roll. First roll. And we'll keep that.
Okay.
Damage. Please
No,
do
you
the
can't.
42 save. Go one. Then does it automatically apply? Yes, it does. Okay, very good. Damage.
Okay.
I fucking hate that. Stop that.
Second attack.
For sneak, it almost fits, so.
And hero pointed.
Yeah.
But if you want to adjust it live, it's the speaker icon on the character sheet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see.
Ooh.
That's it,
Oh,
I
well.
believe.
I will do. I'll try to do a third strike. Use the potency crystal as much as possible. So with map 10,
Okay.
and I'll hero point it.
Still crit miss.
Not quite. Okay.
That's still a pretty solid hit for, or aim for a hero pointer map -10.
No.
It did not apply.
It did.
the.
Because I'm at +1, it hits 4, 15. So
Oh, yeah.
it did do the +10.
Yeah, just doing sure.
That's my turn.
First thing that this axeman tries to do, it tries to demoralize Vile in front of him, trying to be all, intimidating and stuff.
Hair flip.
They do succeed. And then they start swinging with their axe. Very frightened, much frightened. Oh no! Why did I roll a crit?
Why are you
But-
saying, oh no?
Crit by
It's
plus
fine.
13.
Because it's a crit. Okay, swings with a crit. Deals a chucking amount of damage. Doesn't let up and swings again. And that's what I hate it.
no,
I hate
you
it
can't
just as
win.
much. Vile, I hate it just as much as you do. This upsets me greatly.
Oh, yeah.
So
I did remember it like 10 minutes before the session, but yeah, you can go in and adjust it manually during the player's turn.
Let's see. It should have still had bless. More cast.
Well, the one that had Bless got exploded.
Yeah, but the other one did it too.
The other one also cast Blessed.
Yeah.
Why is it gone?
Yeah, I missed that.
Why is it gone?
Did
I
you
don't- I
not
don't see it.
apply the aura?
Yeah.
I could just reapply it. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right. Let me do. Okay, it's going to also cast another spell. Okay. I'm not sure if you're supposed to see that or not, but it's whatever.
Well,
We know the
have
cast.
low end that does it. Yeah.
Yep.
Low end could recognize it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Guys, duck.
Aims. Aims towards Breeze. And goes for that.
Yeah, recognize spell is more
But
for
where in
spell.
the
that-
fuck is it? Because I can't even see the damn thing, which should indicate it shouldn't see me.
You can
You're a
see-
light bulb.
But I turned off shed light.
Oh.
I am not a light bulb.
How come it can? Wait, before I... Indeed, there is a tree in between, so it shouldn't actually be able to target you. I don't know why it is allowing me to do that. That's weird.
Like
Okay,
I
well, I caught
literally
it.
cannot see it.
I caught it, so it's okay. I'm gonna change targets. It wouldn't fly in this case. is going to instead go for Eris. Because that's the most... Well, could also go for Vile, but... I don't know. Hold on, let me double check what it would do. No, this is... No, it wouldn't do that. It will go for Eris. Yeah, this makes sense.
It's perfectly fine if you down me. I'm not going to be
No,
offended.
the reason why is because of the tree and with an enemy in front of you, it provides a certain degree of cover, and so it wouldn't go for you.
Yeah. You attack the one that you're most likely to do the most damage to crit, so if there's a tree or something, then you can overthrow it like I did with the cleric, but most of the time you'll just target the easier target.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is right now Eris that is in the open from what I can see on the stream because I cannot see shit on my screen.
Yeah. I'm gonna just roll it that way. I will make that call and just make it happen.
You're the DM. You decide.
Now let's see. There we go. And then on its last action, it's going to...
Shit.
No, this one.
Now I can see it.
Yeah. Now, this one is going to also start attacking. Wants to go for Akiros, as it happened. Because they don't like him. Yeah. Hit. Next thing he will do.
Akiro's RNG voice
Yeah.
fits somewhat, but
Yeah.
it's the other that might need adjusting.
He'll pelt another arrow. This one is going to be Eris. And then on his last action, excuse me, going to be taking cover.
I swear the voices are killing me.
Go.
Well, use flashy dodge on the scream so that they don't kill you.
This one was the commanded one, so we skip.
He already used his reaction.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
Lewin.
Let's get some better view. Oh, hi. So, first we're gonna cast sword.
What?
Oh,
As you do.
It's super effective.
It's super effective. You do kill it.
and then we're going to cast sword on the other one.
It's not as effective.
Fair point.
Why can't... Wait, there we go. Hero pointing that one.
Yeah, perfect.
Actually, it's super effective.
Right, good damage.
That's 3.
Vile, you're next.
Ow, 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 ow.
Do set the guy to off guard for a while.
Yes, thank you. There.
F for off guard.
Oh yeah. God, I have to remember that. Okay.
Yes, please
but-
set him to off guard because I will end this whole man's career.
You have to do it. He made you bleed. Come on.
There you go, darling. That's for ruining my fucking shirt.
You're so
Again.
fabulous. I love it.
Seriously?
Oh, no.
I'm gonna hero point that because I'm fucking angry.
Do it.
What?
Do it.
Right click.
Go scroll down.
With-
Probably need
Oh,
to
yeah.
scroll down.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright.
I forgot about it too.
Let's go.
Give me a moment.
Vile said, fuck
that-
your shit.
That wasn't the finisher, though.
Nope.
Right.
No, still finished her.
Yeah, go change the voice.
Oh god, it's horrific. Okay, before you kill it, what can I change it to? Oh god.
Fucking humanoid
leave it as a
masculine.
female voice.
D.
It's just that the axeman is actually a woman.
Where do I find it? In systems? CP3.
Yeah, go on the sheet, and then at the top there's a speaker icon,
Yeah.
and then you click on that, and then there's humanoid, masculine or feminine or whatever that is currently set up. And
Oh,
then you can put it like to humanoid, masculine, fucking G or something. I don't know.
Whatever it is, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, go ahead and just keep doing your thing. It's fine. All right.
All right.
All right. Let me take a look.
Eyeballs.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, like, okay, what do you do? Eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Okay.
I'm stealing his eyeballs. All of them.
He falls over, dead, no eyeballs. You have now 2 new eyeballs in your possession.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Yep, an ash removed. Yeah, that was fantastic, Cardan. Then I'm going to check my range stuff.
Okay,
Yeah, give me a moment.
that's fine. Take all the time you need because I'm changing all these funny voices while you're doing that.
Probably fair. The thing is, I would like to target Fulgrim Sneeg and then do my whole performance, play wind instrument with fascinating performance.
Okay.
So I'm hoping for a crit success, obviously, but
Does he get a -1 if he's into little boys?
respectfully go eat shit.
What does this check against?
Crit success. Perception against will.
I forgot to target him, but yeah, basically apply that
Yes.
to Fulgrim Sneeg.
Fascination. There we go.
Yep. So he needs to.
He's basically given a -2 to perception and skill checks, can't concentrate, and
Unless towards the targeted fascination.
yes, unless it is towards me.
Yeah.
And that combines, I think, with enjoy the show. Which
Yes,
should give
within
me-
30 feet. So yeah.
It's 35 feet, so never mind.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm trying to delete it, I can't.
It's okay. I got it.
Thank you, boya.
I got you. I got you. All right. This boy. First thing he's gonna do is he's going to turn around and kill the Tyson. He's gonna swing at it with his sword. That's one. Second thing he's gonna do is he's gonna start moving. Wants to attack Fulgrim as well. He's gonna try to make the strike not lethal. As best as he can. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
And that means -2.
Okay, this guy. Fascinated.
He is stunned one, so
Why
he
is
has
stun-
one less
wait.
action.
Wait, why is stun one gone?
Because it goes down by one at the start of the turn, but that means you only have 2 actions left.
Yeah, but it's already gone. Why is it gone already? It's weird.
It removes.
Because I think it's something that you have to keep in mind.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, it
I'm a
tells you in the chat that he's.
Yeah.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it-
Okay. Fair.
Because when you start your turn when stunned with a number and not a duration, you reduce the stun effect by spending actions to
Yeah.
reduce it. So
That's
at the start of your turn, you get your 3 action. Okay, I'm gonna use 1 to reduce my stun by 1, and then I still have 2 actions.
That's fine. He's
So
going.
right now you just need to be careful about concentrate action because of fascinate.
Yeah. All right. So Falgrim is going to target the Kyros because again doesn't like Kyros, and the fact that the Kyros is in his eyes a traitor. So go to start attacking. Let's do this. Okay,
Oh,
crit.
quick question. Would my successful thing give me panache again? Since it is a performance action.
It depends on your.
Because I'm a
style.
fencer.
Yeah, fencer is deception.
Okay, it's not performance.
The
All right.
bravado trait. It's Bal Dancer that has the bravado trait on perform.
Ah, fair enough.
But you're still a fencer. Yeah, you're not a. Even if you did go and get the special feat.
Yeah.
No, that's
What would happen here? I think this is what would happen.
Did you remember to add negatives to his thing?
To this dude?
Skill checks.
Fulgrim Sneak, because he is. Oh,
Yeah, but those are skill checks.
It's not a skill check.
okay.
He's just attacking.
Yeah, I thought because the fascinating performance thing does it. I enjoy the show.
What's
I
the
mean,
duration on it, by the way? 1 round. Okay, so he's fascinated until the start of your turn.
Cereal?
What is it?
Granola bar?
Oh, is it?
Raven is talking to.
Uh,
What's that?
Vile, you're being approached by an angry axeman.
I would like to flashy dodge. Thank you.
Okay.
It's activated.
Oh.
If you are to use flashy dodge as soon as you can, you might as well just target it on whenever your turn ends.
If I react to it, then assume that I've put flashy dodge on.
Attacks you.
Though I don't think flashy dodge is fucking helping me. Jesus Christ.
Well, you're still standing.
Comes swinging at you again.
I haven't dodged a single attack. What the hell are you on?
Eat it.
Oh God! Oh,
All right, good night.
oh, I'm sorry. I have to act the way how I have to act, man. I'm sorry.
Please do not apologize. I'm not upset.
Okay, Cardon. You see your teammate going down.
Alright, I'm just gonna check cover for a second.
Yep.
Check cover, token versus target. Yes, sir. Alright. Then what I'll do is hide behind the tent. Yeah, so hide against the guy.
Okay. Probably. Okay.
So using the edge of the tent, like I said, I was
Yep.
like hugging it
Yep.
to be a hiding. Then I will strike the guy. I did make a macro to remember stuff, so I will strike the Axeman.
Okay.
So you apply off guard or not and say ready.
One moment. Handy macro. Okay, ready.
Oh, I did forgot a step. That hide would be part of covered reload, basically.
Okay.
Because I would reload and hide with the
Yep.
same action.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will try to make sure to not make that mistake again, but I shoot at the guy.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Yep. Off guard is there.
That's correct damage.
Is the damage also
And
good,
with
is it?
my... Yep, because things were activated correctly. And then I will move towards the rest of the party, because I cannot do much myself. Sorry, Vile.
You're perfectly fine.
I'll be back.
I mean,
I love how you lead into
Yeah.
your character. I love it. I love it. It's so good.
I have to. I'm sorry.
I love it.
I
I point...
command animal. Da da da.
Yeah, Logan's got it.
And with her last two, she's going to use. Hmm, she's a little upset, so she's going to do something that she hasn't done before
Okay.
or in a while.
Yep.
She's going to cast Briny Bolt at this guy.
Yep. All right.
I'm going to hero point that.
Very good. Okay. Okay.
critical success. 46, and also blinded for one round.
Also, I forgot to take
If he's still alive.
Uh,
yeah, you do need
it's
to
still,
remove
it's still,
the off guard then.
it's still a crit. It's still a crit, regardless of the off guard check. Now he is. Let me apply the
Was that
blind.
Was that
Was that
actually a
actual
critical
crit
hit?
damage?
He did look like normal
you need-
damage.
Yeah, you roll.
Well, I
you rolled
didn't get the
regular
option
instead
to
of.
roll double.
It's,
Did you
should have a-
apply that as a double, Boya?
Oh,
No, it's not a double. It's you roll twice the dice.
Oh, fair.
yeah.
So it should you should have a button to roll critical on the spell.
Combined with 4d6, actually.
Yeah, so it should
Yeah.
have been more than that,
Yeah, you
but I
only
didn't
rolled
get the option
2d6.
to roll for a
Yeah.
critical.
Yeah.
Do
roll,
you,
roll
on
another.
the spell? Is there damage buttons?
There's damage half,
Yes.
double, and block.
Not on the not on the damage result. I mean, on the spell, there should be buttons to roll 2d6 or 4d6. I don't see your screen, so I cannot confirm myself. I can log in, but it might
just let me
fuck
check,
up
just let
time,
me
so I'd rather not.
Could just
Let me check. I can
roll 2d6 to keep it going
Yeah.
because we're after session.
There, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, just roll another 2d6. I think. Fine.
Slash R.
Yep.
4d6
Perfect.
plus 2. Also plus 1 because
Yep.
the potency is multiplied.
He is vaporized by your spell. He does not survive at all.
She was not happy with him.
Nope, she was not happy with any of that. She was not having it. Okay, that's it. Good job. Now. This one is going to try and target Breeze. Shoots at Breeze. Okay. And then second one, because he found it a bit difficult, and then aims for Key Roast. Damage. Alright, Eris, you're next.
Demoralize on Falgrim
Okay.
for ignoring me.
He finds Akiro's more somebody worth to kill. Alright, very good. Yeah, that's it.
And then I'm gonna knock him on his ass, as in get him unconscious with a flurry.
Okay.
Also, if he's still fascinated, he shouldn't be.
He should. Frightened. Sure.
Okay. And second attack. It's insane. Alright. And lastly,
I think that's it, right? Demoralize. Oh no, sorry.
Oh.
Flurry of blows is. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. My bad. Ignore me.
let's just try it again.
That's
I do
whole
have
existence.
backswing on this one. Well, unlucky.
Unlucky.
Alright, that's it.
Forward. Aims towards. Who will they attack here? I think he'll attack. Maybe I'll attack first. So they start forward. That's their first action. The second thing that they'll do is actually. No, wait, what do they do instead? Start forward. Okay, yeah. Let's see the distance here. Make sure. Excuse me. Show me.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, perfect. Steps forward, and then looks towards Falgrim, and what they do is they cast a healing spell. Right, now. This one aims towards Eris. Actually, here's a strange question. I wonder if the effect of demoralize immunity will play funny whenever I use it on this guy, on Eris.
No, it's based on token.
Alright, in that case, what is the distance required for that? I believe 30.
Demoralize is 30, yes.
Yeah. They attempt to demoralize Eris. If they succeed.
I'm demoralized because I missed everything.
They kind of like mock your attacks. They then shoot at you as their second action. And as their third action, they will shoot at you again. Dead. Not that you care. It's a tickle. Alright, Lowen.
Heal bot.
I feel a bit unfairly targeted since you have, like...
You ran out into the open by yourself.
No, in
Yeah,
my,
you
in
did
my
run out,
defense,
please.
I'm talking about the crits. Like the dice, not Booyah.
Will I do
Still.
the healing?
Still gonna blame on you going out by yourself.
I got it.
I don't count.
Yeah, that's fair.
Carden is everywhere but doesn't count.
Where's my button? There's my button. Eris, I believe in you. That's 3.
Perfect. Alright, Akiros. Start swinging. Not giving a crap. I think he'll just do another regular swing. I don't think he's going to be particularly great.
Be very careful.
No. Who was it that they were immune to demoralize wise? Oh yeah, it was from Akiros. Okay. Well, there's not much else they can do. Whatever. Alright. This dude. Also starts swinging. At Akiros. Hits Akiros. And on this one, decides to take a few steps back. The moment that happens, and he runs away, that triggers reaction from Akiros, and decides to follow. Alright, Vile, you're back.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
No, please, don't be. Since Vile is wearing his buckler, he is going to stand up from prone. And then... Can I do interact to draw my longbow?
Yes.
Yep.
One action.
Then he would like to draw his longbow.
Yep.
And take a shot at Fulgrim Sneak.
Very good.
I can't add my longbow to the feckin' hotbar for some reason.
You are going into the action menu and dragging from there.
I am not. Okay.
That is the issue.
Yep. It's been a while since I did that, actually, so makes some sense.
To be fair, I think you should only put your main weapon in there. I put my stock and knife. I keep those in view action because I won't use those that often.
I keep swapping between, like, bow and the rapier, so...
Yeah, It is your HUD, so you decide what you put on there.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, no. So how do I add ammunition to it?
You don't, because it's
Oh.
above. So you just...
You just pick the-
well, you do have to set it so it
Yeah, I
adds
have to select it in the
arrows
top menu.
selected.
Yeah, correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. All right.
That's my turn.
In a second, I'll get staff rolls.
Pardon.
Covered reload against whoever's left. Hide.
Second. Yeah.
Sneak to get somewhere that I can see someone. I will... Once again, it's move around the edge of the tent, basically.
Yeah.
Alright. And then... I could kill Sneak, but I think that's what we're supposed to not do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, trying to shoot a caster. See? Crit. Oh, wait. By a off guard? Yes, no?
No.
No? Okay.
No, of course, unfortunately. Not that it matters, because you shoot like crazy and you kill them anyway. Splat right through the head.
But my numbers. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That was my turn.
Very good. Oh,
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I remembered what my skip turn key was, so I'll...
okay. Breeze, you're next. Let's go.
Okay, that question was important. How many charges are on a staff
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, I was about to look for it, but then it was my turn. When you prepare it at the start of the day, did you do your daily prep and select it there? It would be assumed that you did, but next time you should do it. As a spontaneous caster, you need to expend 1 charge from the staff and 1 of your spell slots. Cast the spell from the same rank or lower than the spell slot. So right now, that staff would have
Thank you for the rate.
1 charge. Wait, how many charge?
It's for the pain. Yay.
Trying to read as fast as I can, but reading.
Yes.
Well, you can just send it to me. I won't use it right now.
No, it's from the number of the spell. So you have 1 charge of the level 1 spell.
Big shout out
And
to
it
you.
costs you 1 level 1 casts at the same time.
Yeah, you don't
Okay.
gain extra slots with the staff. It just allows you to use different spells or spells that have an additional effect attached to it.
Stuff that wasn't on your list or something.
Okay, easy enough.
Well, yeah, we do have a module that does a lot of the heavy lifting for those staff. It's just that you do need to have the staff in your daily prep.
Alright, in that case, she is going to put away, or, well, slide the staff into its little holster on the side of Peas Blossom with 1 action, and then lift her hands and unleash Slashing Gust.
Hey, let's do it. Focus 1 or 2 creatures.
Yep, 2 creatures. And that's on one of them. I
Yep.
suppose I need to roll for both.
Yeah, you have to roll for both.
Yes. Well, you need to roll attack for both.
Let's see.
Against
They'll
each of the
attack roll
target's
against
AC.
against the target's AC. So he has to
Yeah,
roll for...
basically you want to roll a second one as a non-mapped attack.
Yeah, so you have to roll... yeah, there we go. Okay, right. So first of all, the first one is a crit. So I'm gonna hit that one on a double. Splat! Immediately just gets cut to pieces with his gust attack. Or unless you want to describe it otherwise, Breeze.
Nope, that works.
And that one is a regular one. Regular damage. Does a lot. It has to cut my bandit into pieces. This is my slashing gust. I love it.
No breathing.
This one is very specifically curved around Sneeg to just whip past the guy's face and take an ear.
Yep. Acceleration to plating. I love it. Yeah, the crits absolutely just vaporized that one. Is that all your actions? Or you have one more?
Yep, nope, that's all my actions because I had to put away the staff to have both hands free.
Eris, you're next. Let's go!
I'll go for grab this time, because I haven't had a lot of success punching.
Okay.
Guidance on. Oh, that overrides Campfire Story. I prefer guidance. Okay. And then I'm gonna punch him in the head while I have him in the headlock.
Make sure you don't vaporize him, eh? With your fists.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Non-lethal.
I 100% see this the way how you would see it in MMA.
MMA,
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's do it. He has to roll against that. He does roll a success. What does success mean?
No effect.
Succeed. No effect. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. That's it. Move, grab, punch, yep. Alright.
Would that not have some kind of flanking bonus?
No, because he's already off guard.
Oh,
The grab and the off guard is the same.
Let's see. Grapple was a regular attack. I'm noticing that there was no map on the first hit. Oh no, wait, there was. No, sorry, my bad. I didn't read. I can't read. I'm gonna move this because this thing is in the way. There we go. That's better. Now, this guy. Gonna move. Going to start pelting with arrows. Damage. And the next thing they're gonna do based on their current location. No, they're just gonna attack.
So,
Yeah, but it was
rush it up.
30 minutes.
Please
before
don't
the-
kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Please tell me you're gonna bonk him on the head like it's goddamn Super Mario.
Yeah, I'm using the pommel. Where's the thingy for non-lethal?
You
I
need
just-
to add it as a circumstance penalty.
Okay. Wasn't sure if there was a button to add.
Okay.
I can probably make something.
All right.
So-
Let's see. How does that? Yeah, that gets it. If I hit damage, it doesn't do the way how I wanted it to do. So I'm going to put his HP at 1, and I'm going to knock him out.
Okay, yep. So rush up and using the pommel of Dane's Leaf, I just hit him square in the temple.
Yeah. I think that ends the fight. Yes, it does. Very good.
Well,
We would want to
advantage.
kill the Stag Lord Bandit
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
no,
could.
you're right. Sorry, my bad.
because if he,
No survivors.
yeah, you know,
but by already
Ah.
ending the combat, because
Yeah.
I will
Okay,
probably
well,
kill it with
I mean, we
bolts.
kill him, right? Sure, let's go.
Look, we're a bit on overtime. Can we just call it that you kill it? I'm gonna give the credit to
Yeah.
Cardon. Yeah,
Sure.
wait,
Cardon, why don't you just do your thing? Yeah, just do your thing, okay?
I want to have it.
But I want to eat it.
There we go.
There you go. Crit.
See ya.
See you, loser. Boom.
Yeah.
Max damage.
There you go.
Less
There's
damage,
good
but
damage.
probably was off guard.
Let's go ahead and give you your due experience. Let me give it to you. Here you go. That was a big encounter. And that's
Would you
it.
say it's a mountain of due XP?
Oh my god, you should be
Go to bed. Go away. Nobody likes you. That's a lie.
Yeah, because I like me.
Let's see.
Oh shit, Trax has actually popped in.
I
That's
know.
impressive.
I know, yeah. Chrissy too. Let me see. I'm just gonna play this music now. All right. Combat is over. Akiros is no longer raging either. Akiros has a sword in his hand, and as much as he wants to kill Falgrim, he does respect your wishes to not do that. Yeah. If you want to do a bit of roleplay now, now's the time, because I do think some people need to go, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just close and
let's
we
go.
pick up here.
Yeah.
So
We'll
We
pick
are
up.
30 minutes on overtime.
Yeah. It's time. It's time.
But that encounter was fun.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
Well, all right. Liked it might be.
Well,
like,
okay. I know that you
hard.
hit the floor. I know, but
It was okay.
Both fucking reactions of flashy dodge I had were overridden by goddamn crit hits. Which, ow.
yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I rolled good.
No, that's just a dice. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But I hope you guys had fun this session.
We can take off the headphones now.
Absolutely, for sure.
Good.
Yeah, good stuff. Now we're gonna have to figure out what we do. All right. Well, GG.
All right.
I'm already starting working on the 3 things to change.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take notes on other things I need to improve too. But
I mean, Flo was pretty comfortable this time around, but
it could have been better too.
yep.
There's still room from improvement.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that was good though.
Yeah. I'm hopping off. Got it.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Good. I'm glad you all had a
See
good
you
time.
guys next time. Hopefully not
Yeah, not a month from
skipping
now.
much more.
We're doing
Yeah,
next week, and then we are skipping a week, right?
Should be fun.
Yeah, I think that was Raven that couldn't do on the 2nd of August.
I can't hear it when you mumble, Nits.
I think it was Raven that couldn't do it on the 2nd of August.
Yeah, I believe that was a personal thing, so yeah, I think the 2nd of August is out, so we're doing the next one, and then we're doing the break.
We are?
Yeah, like a 1 week break.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were talking after the 2nd of August.
Oh god, no. I would hope not.
It's like I would prefer if we didn't go like session, no session for 3 weeks.
Yeah, of
Session,
course.
session.
Yeah, but sometimes it can't be helped. You know, sometimes it just can't be helped.
Yeah, it's
It was my coworker's 10-year anniversary as far as their wedding goes, and I thought it was on
this is
Friday.
100% something personal because I like playing Pathfinder, but
Yeah,
it's not
and the one before that, I was
anybody's fault.
helping out at a wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah, which lined up perfectly with Boyas, I think.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
What days is it?
What?
Who are you?
What?
Not last weekend, but the weekend before that. Did you have something to do that made you not able to Pathfinder?
No, that was this week. Sorry, no, it wasn't this week. I couldn't do an extended amount of time because there was a collab, but that's I couldn't do anymore. Other than that, let me see. Nope.
You do realize we're going back in time, right?
Yeah, no, I'm checking back.
Oh, okay, fair.
No, there was one on the 5th. But that was way back on, that was just like 2 weeks ago. Other than that, no, that was it.
Yeah, no, it was the 5th I was talking about because it lined up perfectly with,
Me having to work at a
yeah,
wedding.
Breeze having to work on a wedding. So we were kind of thankful for that.
Yeah. But no, other than that, I don't have anything else right now.
The only thing we have coming up would be in October, possibly the 1st of November, but that depends on, Breeze's parents.
Oops.
I kind of don't want to, like, tie us up for 4 hours when they have visited from the United States, so,
Knowing them, the first will be their day going back. So, who knows?
No, because they're staying from the 29th till the Wednesday after. So that's specifically what your mom said. So that one, the 1st of November, we are probably going to have to call out. But
Yeah,
we'll get back to that when it gets fucking closer to it, because that's a way out, right?
But you guys thought the encounter was good?
It was fun.
Yeah, other than that
aside from the
factor.
shitty dice,
Yeah.
when it came to hits on me, which that's how the dice gods roll.
Yeah, but outside of that, like as far as encounters go, it was entertaining, right?
Yes. I will say it's a bit throw-offy when you hit things that you're like uncertain about, but that's just like you'll get into the vibe of it and
Yeah.
you'll know a bit more as
Yeah.
we get along and everything.
Yeah.
So, for now, like that was perfectly fine and quite enjoyable.
Plus,
Well-
now there should only be about 8 bandits left in the fortress.
Yeah, going by Boya's or Akira's math.
Though,
That
does
is
this
a-
mean we have to go back to drop off Sneed?
There are some rulings that I have to keep tabs on that I cannot reveal to you guys. But I do keep track on what you guys actually kill, what you don't kill, and that influences what's in the fort, of course. So
I mean, we assumed.
yeah. But
I kind of
whatever
wanna go back
number.
to deliver Sneeg
I-
specifically to see if we get another group.
As far as Sneed goes, I think Bryce is just gonna break their legs so they can't escape.
That wouldn't shock me too much. Yeah.
I would not be surprised if just, Eris just shatters their legs and their arms and then goes, "You stay there until we deal with your dad."
Shatter both all four limbs and tie them into a tree up high so wild animals can't get to them.
No,
Maybe bribe the local fae.
No, they're in a cart. They won't be attacked in a cart. That's not how...
No. We don't want to bring them with us close to the fortress because they can shout and alert it.
Yeah. That's a fair
Remove more
point.
body parts? I don't know.
I mean, a tracheotomy is an option, I guess.
It is arguably an option, but let's try not to just deliver a mutilated fucking corpse to the goddamn.
Yeah.
Here you go, and it's just a limp torso.
Yeah. But
Let's try not to do that.
But yeah, no. Some parts of the combats, I had to think a little bit on who to attack because my two instincts were kicking in. Like the first one that I think is like, okay, who is the most easy target that I will be guaranteed to hit? That's my usual logic. So if it's like, oh, Breeze is the one that I'm gonna go for, easy. If it's you, then it's you. But this case, I had Falgrim Sneak there, who fucking hated Akiros. So then I had to swap some of my attack patterns to, okay, now I have to attack Akiros, and now I'm playing somebody else. I now have to not attack Akiros, okay? So then I have to juggle it a little bit. So it was a little bit different.
It makes sense when you know the history between the characters, because you want to judge it by the mentality of the character if it's a character and not an NPC. If it's an NPC, you know, it's fairly simple. It's just like, nah, you give me a plus 13, you give me a plus 8, I'm going for the plus 13.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't think you did like badly at all. Like you just sort of managed it, and it's it's fine. It's okay to take some time to do your turn. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to keep it.
I don't think it's fair to say that the game is more fun when you go, okay, I do this, I do this, I do this, I do this. That's the end of my turn. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's very monotonous that way.
Yeah, because that just sort of becomes, but yeah, I don't know. You might as well watch a fucking PowerPoint.
Yeah.
So keep doing that, keep playing on that, but you also have the horrendous luck of all of your people rolling genuinely pretty fucking good initiative. So it's like, oh, it's me. Never mind, it's me again. And there we go, it's me once again.
Yeah.
So, you know, that sort of becomes a matter of like, fuck, how do I play this up, I guess, to a certain degree.
Yeah.
I tend to do it with a sing-song, but,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I had a really good session, and, yeah, I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Understandable. I'm glad you guys had fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Even if it ran a bit long, and
Yeah.
I just got back from work 10 minutes before the session,
Oh, yeah.
which kind of pissed me off.
Yeah, of course.
But, you know, I'm gonna be resting tomorrow. Fuck it.
Good.
Thanks to everybody who took the time to watch. You have been a delightful audience, even though I haven't been reading chat too much.
I'm sure people love the fact that you're leaning into your character. You too, of course. On Breeze and on Cardon, it's always really good whenever you guys do.
Again, the main part I play TTRPGs is for the roleplay. I love playing a secondary character and not being the snazzy, sarcastic, hateful me. I would rather just be, I'm fucking gorgeous. Though I do think I kind of sound like that guy from the vampire show, fucking Lost in the Shadows sometimes.
Fair enough.
Do you know of the show?
I do
Okay,
not.
I'm splitting my patooting.
Give me a second. I'll see if I can find you a link and throw it at your face.
All good. But yeah, thank you very much for the session. I really appreciate it.
And thank you for hosting.
Of
You
course.
stay safe now.
Indeed, you too. Post stream and session, taking care of yourselves, drink the water and all that.
Water's a lie.
Water's not a lie. All right, Cardon. Is Cardon AFK?
Trying to fix stuff.
Oh.
Gosh.
What's broken?
I'm trying to make a briny bolt to have the damage roll on it.
Oh, okay.
That still didn't apply other bonuses she should have.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Damn it, it's annoying.
My chat can still hear you, by the way. Not that it matters, but... Have I read Wind and Truth yet? No, I haven't. I haven't read a book in, I want to say, nearly well over a year now. It's been a really, really, really long time since I've sat down to read a book. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't the case, but yeah.
Okay.
Golly gee. There we go. I think you'll enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look. Fifth book. When was it published? December 6th. Okay. Okay, from this time the perspective of Seth, the assassin in white. Okay. Interesting. I have to still read... I finished Oathbringer, I recall, and I didn't... I have to get through Rhythm of War, and then I need to get on to Winds of Truth. So... I loved Words of Radiance for what it's worth. Oh. No. I'm just shy of the climax and trying not to weep tears of joy reading it while applying my spaceship ability and it's causing problems. Wow, those are serious words of praise. Also, hello, Beep Boop, how are you? Yeah, but this was a good session. I'm surprised at the amount of people that came in to enjoy the session. Hope you had a good time. We're gonna be doing a lot of more fun things on the next session. Should be good. Vile is a god, Stacy. Vile is a god of hair flipping. Yep. Alright. Now, for those who are here, I know Mr. Magic is lurking, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, but for those who are here... Oh, you want to have a duel with me? Alright, fine. Okay. Suit yourself, Miss Shadow Panda. Prepare to get beaten down. Prepare to get suplexed into the ground. I'm going to win. 100%. Ow. But, yeah, we can do a boss battle too. If people are down. If they're not down, it's fine with me. Oh no. I'm losing. No! I'm losing! No! No! Ah! Damn it! You got lucky. You got lucky. Very lucky. mean, look in the shot. I get twisted. Everything the light's been dying to. Miss Shadow Panda. Gosh. God damn it. Cardano almost looks like a boss in this particular spot. Ow. But yeah. But that's it. Does anyone here want to do a boss battle? For those who are interested. Let me see a show of hands to the ones who are interested in doing a boss battle. And if not, because I promised I would offer it at the very least at the last time. And if not, no problem for me. That's fine with me. And then for the next week, other than Pathfinder, I think the plan is to what's next week? Oh yeah. Next week is more of It Takes Two. Me and Kaya are probably going to finish the game. We're going to get through a little bit more of Kazan. So that's already 3 things. We have Pathfinder, Kazan, and It Takes Two. Then I have 1 more day to do something else. I'm not sure what yet. We'll see. Maybe more Stardew Valley. Trying to steal hearts today, but then you walked in looking like mine already belonged to you. Doesn't that mean that you're losing a heart instead of stealing one? Player, you should play Warframe with me. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. You'd enjoy it. See, I don't know, man. I tried it before. I tried Warframe before, right? I tried it before, and I thought to myself, I didn't really enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe it was because super early version, but I didn't really like some bits of it. I didn't really kick it along with the story. You know, I also only played the main frame that you get at the start, whatever they're called, Excalibur or something. I played that one, and then that was it. I didn't play anything else. I didn't really like the flow of it. I was like, you know, kind of trying to dash around and keep up with my friends and stuff like that, and I was constantly behind, and people were killing shit, and by the time I got there, it was already done, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not so sure about it. There's a lot of games I'm happy to play, but I don't know. I know Warframe is totally free. I can just pick it up whenever I want, but nevertheless, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It seems a bit weird. I don't know. So that's your mistake. You played with min-maxers. Well, maybe I did. Maybe I did, yeah. Ow. Yes, you can throw things at me. Whenever you follow me and whenever you subscribe or you throw bits at me or you use the throw command, you can end up throwing bits at me and end up like things at me. So, yeah. 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 That's how that works. Then we may try and session with me. You can put it to friends only and then let you experience the actual gameplay. Warframe suffers from people being too caught on being fast kill murder. Maybe. I have a lot of other games that I really need to play first, and a lot of things I need to fix first on the stream too. I'd really want to take, like, here's the thing. I like taking my time with the game to really get the terms with it, to really enjoy it. I like that. I have to because Tarek's in it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Everyone is speedrun for 90% of the population. That's the thing, though. Like, but here's the thing. Like, Warframe is built. It's kind of built on the idea that you can go fast and kill fast. It's kind of built on that. It's kind of structured on that idea. And I get it that people hone in on that stuff. They lean into that. They go for it, right? I get that. But for me, I was like, okay, I learned the basic moves. And then it was like, oh yeah, let's just go ahead and speedrun this. Oh yeah, bye. Haha, you're so far behind. Haha. And then I tried to get to the room and everything's dead. And it's like, oh. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't a very fun experience. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't fun for me. I'd rather, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'd have to give it another try and see what happens, and I'd want to have a different type of frame too that kind of clicks with me for gameplay wise, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I have to check into that. Thurk and I would like to do it. I find it funny how you call him Thurk. 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 But no, I wouldn't mind giving it another try someday. But for me, like, the most important thing right now is fixing up a bunch of stuff for the stream, getting the merchandise going, and getting through the redeemed games list. Because to be fair, fair is fair. They did redeem it, a bunch of games, and I do need to actually play them because they have been redeemed. So otherwise, what's the point of the redeem thing, right? So yeah. But you know, I'll give it a try one of the days. I'll give it a try. I won't play it this month. Maybe somewhere next month. Maybe. It's a maybe. It's a big maybe. After that's probably easier. Yeah. Now, outside of that, let me see. Better do it with me or I'm gonna stab you. That's typical Wraith. It's like, that's how they show their affection. Be like, oh yeah, a Wraith likes somebody and they're like, I'm going to stab you. Gently. That's literally a Wraith. That's literally a Wraith. That's a Wraith down to a T. If a Wraith doesn't like you, he takes your eyes. Stealing my shtick. Well, hey, listen, Tarek. You don't have a fight with me. You have a fight with a Wraith. Off you go. You can be stabbing buddies with a Wraith. Go ahead. Be stabbing buddies with a Wraith. Go for it. Tarek and I like each other. Yeah, fair enough. That's a bit better. But you don't like bio, which isn't true. I'm a good egg. Ha! Wait till you see what kind of omelette I make. Get it? Because the more than one egg and you break the egg and makes an omelette, and omelette is nice. Can make an omelette without breaking a few heads. Haha. Haha. I like how Opal Eyes is like eyebrow wiggle, being like, you know, like, ow, being like. Oh god. I'm trying not to have a Wraith throw up, and same thing with Tharic. The lazy eyelid makes it. Yeah, I know. It's oddly specific. Like, whenever I try to do it, you have to be really specific. It's like that. Yeah. Very specific. Sometimes it doesn't pick it up easily. But that's because I need a better camera. I'll get a better camera soon. It's alright. But yeah, we need to raid somebody, people. It's been a hot minute since we raided somebody. We need to raid someone. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid somebody. We don't have anything else lined up for today, so we're gonna raid somebody. Now, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Can we? Can we? My class is wearing Tucker screwed. Ha! Let me see. Let me see. We need to raise somebody, man. Does anyone have any suggestions for a raid? If not, then I don't mind. I'll make the call myself. Am I still doing FF14? No, I stopped doing FF14. I stopped doing FF14. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do know Girl DM. Yeah. I do know them. But I have played, of course, like Final Fantasy, but I haven't played in a hot minute. Yeah. My way, but I'm not getting one set up yet. Well, there. Well. Let me see. Okay, so it's either there's Kyokeu. They don't have that many followers. Well, I say that not that many, but they have like 26.9. Girl DM has 263. Quite a fair amount. You know what? I don't mind whichever one we do. We can do one. Okay, let's do. All right. All right, let's see. Let's do that one. Let's do Girl DM. Why not? We'll do that. I know them anyway, so why not? All right, let's get ready. Let's get ready. There's the raid request. Here it is. There you go. Those of you who want to join, hit the raid button that you want to join in. We're going to call this the Barbarian Raid or the Tribling Raid. Sorry, we're going to call it the Tribling Raid. Tribling Raid incoming. Like that. You can use your wiggles. You can use a bunch of emojis. Whatever you want. Like that. All right. All right. Thank you very much, people, for today. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I will be doing another release of the new schedule coming up. There's also going to be some more fun games that we're going to play next week. And slowly but surely, we're going to be getting more into the whole merchandising thing and getting to the actual list of all the games that we have been playing and has been redeemed. So, look forward to it. This Sunday, we're going to look into it. All right, let's rate this particular VTuber. Let's do it. Let's go, Triblings. Let's do it. Bye.